get this thing started, yeah. Alrighty, here we are. We're good to go. That's a great song. I'm going to start that over. Holding On is one of SceneOfAction's most awesome songs so far to date. I love it, love it, love it. Get it on your home stereo. It's really, really awesome. So we are here for another day, day 41 of the Hydroneer, or as Polano said, the Hydroneer. Yeah. That's pretty good, very good. Yesterday, we were able to accomplish a lot of these T2 pipe workings here. We still have a little bit of elbows to put on top. Just wish watchers could mute stream music. Yeah. That would be a feature that is probably way beyond Twitch's control at the moment. You know, you can always ask the streamer to turn the tunes down. You can always ask that. But you know how some have audio only, you know, or you can just, you know, not see the video of the stream, but you can only have audio. If they were able to do it to where you actually uploaded 2 tracks from OBS versus just one, then you could actually select, if they put the music in a separate track, you could delete that track and just hear the game and the person talking. They're playing music that you really just don't care for, but you care for the streamer and their content. They are not a fan of a certain genre of music and that's all they play. Like, we only play this because it's copyright free. Put it in a separate channel, you'd be able to just turn that off. That'd be great. But unfortunately, they don't have those options right now, so it's kind of where it's at, unfortunately. We'll put this shovel back over by our little chunks of dirt over here. But we've got lots of T2 stuff built up, good to go. That's close enough. And probably getting about 800 T2s extra in this area here. Just in this area, which is not bad at all. If we look over at our other area, we need like a run button versus sprint. Sprint is good, but run is faster. We have some extra tier 1 type dirt here. We have all this extra area here to build T2s as well. Oddly enough, we tried doing some math on it, and it seems like it'd only be about 500 drills. Odd that over here we would get almost double that of 800. Kind of odd. So weird that, you know, basically the other end kind of sticks out further, but this is going a lot wider, so evidently we get about 300 extra. That's kind of weird. But we streamed for 10 hours, and I would say a good 8 was actually just building. A couple hours just BSing about whatever's doing stuffs. Dealing with clogs when the FPS is single digits, you know, good stuff like that. Speaking of, we get this thing kind of rolling a bit. I get through here? Very nice. So we have 1,080 drills still so far. We did fill this up before the end of the stream, so we're good to go. We actually went through 20 of the wrenches, and we did about 10 hours worth of streaming, or playing the game basically. So yeah, 20 will last you 10 hours. That was very good. And there was a lot extra at the later, further down the line basically. Obviously the first one takes the brunt and wears out the fastest, and then it goes down the line. So we have some readers here to show exactly what the durability is on every single filter. So there's that. Plus we have a storm coming, as you can see in the top right of the stream. the thunderstorm warnings have gone away, which is nice, but once they get over Lake Erie and into Ohio, they can pop right the hell back up. But that radar is doing very nice. It's a nice radar loop, and it stays updated every 5 or 10 minutes or something. It's very nice. Free, don't have to click on anything to get it going, so excuse me, you can literally put it up. Oh, it's still crouched. You can put it up on any site and let it roll, like here on Twitch. Alright, let's get this going. We have everything dipped out. Yes, yeah. I did add a button for the gem compressor, yeah. So in case we do get some backups, it will... Oh yeah, we still have it kind of low, don't we? What the fuck? That's nice. Yeah. 250. I don't know how I got on 1. That'd be compressing like crazy. 1 gem compress. Oh, we have 5 more compress. Crazy. But the nice thing is it does pause the belts and then compress and then unpauses it because it's acting like this readout here. You know. Why is it still doing it like every one? That sucks. Not as great as I thought. Crazy. Well, we are on a reload, so there's that. Weird. If I have to press the green button afterwards, that's alright. Yep, that's not quite working. Interesting. Was a thought, you know. Okay, well, get rid of that then. We're stuck in a loop. Clear that out a little bit, yeah. Still in the loop. That's nice. Say every now and then you should see like electricity come out of there or something. Weird. I had put a diode there and then took it off. Oh, we really changed. Interesting. See if I can just put this back. Wonder if that would reset anything. Oh, sure did. We have 0 on that. Okay. Weird. Okay, we can replace that. See? I don't know. Try things. Go from there. Weird. Okay. Putting in a number and see if that helps. Okay. Saw some electricity come out of there. Yeah, there we go. That's odd. Okay. That's working. Interesting. Okay. I don't know a ton about the logic stuff, so there's that. Just wait for it to get up to 50 this time. It did pretty good yesterday, but then again, we didn't reload the game and double make sure. You know. Let's see. More going, yeah. Have all one side going? Guess so. That's not too bad. One side, 63 T2s. Let's see the lightning pop out. The electricity power. The logic power, if it does. Yeah, should have went by now. I don't think it compressed. So kind of hard to kind of see in there at times. I'd say there's more than 50 in there. Okay. That's very interesting. Try, whoop, not 502, let's try 25. Yeah, I saw a little bit of green light go out right over there, so green lightning bolts. There we go. I can hear the music. Okay, so counter reset. I didn't talk with the guys in the Hydroneer Discord on this, how to basically add a button on here. Button, switch, what have you, you know. Trying to get it where it's not highlighting anything. There we go. See anything pop up? Maybe when you press the green button it does it. Yep, okay, I see. Yep. So it only does it with the green button. Okay. Interesting. You press that with nothing connected to it. But then again, maybe try to get this to where it's seeable. Maybe there's a certain part on here where you have to that it's, I wonder if it's that. Alright, so that's connected. Kind of see what it does after it goes with the button connected for some reason. Okay. That did fine. Turned off the water. Okay. Alright, hit the switch. Good. Turned off the water. Back on, and then it goes back to the 0 and everything. Odd. That's weird. Okay. Well, we only have so many options on here. I really need to not have it specifically right on. So you can click on the circle here, it doesn't do it. You can bang the mouse all you want, but as soon as you click on the actual object, then it goes. It has been suggested. Whether it gets in the fix, I don't know, or the next patch. X doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. That does it. But as soon as it counts 1, it goes again. Weird. Wonder if 0 will do it. Still hits 1. Still resetting. That's weird. What I wonder is if we have to put a diode on there or something. What I'm wondering. Can you place there? Thank you. Now we can just take all that. Super slow-mo. Alright. Now, see which way it's going. Okay, so that's that way. I guess for now we can just have it on that side. Should help. Weird. Okay, that worked. Good. Okay. So resetting the input part did good. Okay. Try that. Nope. Pretty interesting. Huh. You could have been a shooting star. Now this is logic validator hook. Only lets logic value pass if it is 1 or greater. Okay, it's still turning off weird. Thing is, I don't really know how to fix it. Again, I'm just trying stuff. Don't really have anything else. We just have like delays and shit. Didn't really get a bunch of stuff either. Wonder if this work. We have that. We have this. Bunch of pipers. Got an extra bunch of straights and elbows, you know, just in case. Wonder. Kind of wondering if I did the equal. Pretty much had like the counter here and or the input pad here and the switch here. You know, it's my wonder. Don't know till you try. Oh, that'd actually work out. It's a T. Sweet. Gotta get it lined up right. Doesn't really matter which way it kind of goes. As long as it goes. That's an equal. Press that. Really? Odd. Okay. There we go. Come on. Okay, well, at least it turned back on for the stuffs there. Wonder if take that off. Really weird. Huh. Sorry that I'm so stumped on this, but sometimes it'd be nice to just try and get stuff to work. Wonder if the 0 means anything. Get it on the question mark. Try to reset the input thing. Well, at least it'll go. What I'm wondering is if we get a lever. I know there's boom booms in it, but it's alright. We can at least put more than one item in it, you know, bring it back. So you see how the storm is doing. Getting there. Walk over pipes, but you can't walk over a little stone. And they're over here. Now this is Metrodome, the logic repeater. Alright, so output's a logic value of 1, click symbol to change, yeah. Value of 1. Sends an inputted custom number through logic. Now this one outputs a logic value of 1 or 0, click symbol to change. I was kind of wondering if this would do it, you know. We know it's bots. Really? Really need to go through all those things and change them, guys. Really do. This one I know just goes back and forth, back and forth. Autosave, let me do shit. Come on, man. We were on the question mark. Yeah, it's nice to have the hitbox to be exactly on the symbol, but it's actually kind of annoying. Sorry, Max, but people have spoken. Now there's nothing there. Over here, it's hurlers. Now you have here, now that turns an incoming logic value into 1, and then 0, and then 1, and 0, and 1, and so on. That's your flip-flop book. This one only lets a logic value pass if it is 1 or greater. I kind of wonder if we can just put one of those on the cable there. As a wonder. Delays, it's RGB, it's a light hook, there's your logic reader display, you got a magnet, huge ass lights, crazy huge. These are logic smelters. You can program it to spit out a certain weight bar as long as you have a weight reader on it. Yeah. Turns an incoming logic of 0 into 1, anything bigger or equal to 1 into 0. Really weird on the flip-flops. Obviously a diode only allows logic values to pass in one direction. But for some reason, when I'm pressing the button, it totally screws everything up. So, really? Why we need to just have shit be able to put in the fucking, hate the swearing, but put in the damn cart. I know centered up better and it'll work, but we could just go up to it and place it in there, even if it's hitting the sides, you know, get around that. Or at least, you know, it's kind of not really a function of a cart, but have the sides not be, have collision. I was going to say be hittable, but I'm trying to find a better word for that. Basically. Yeah, we can straight down through here. Will work. The ATV or the quad bike or what have you, that'll be really nice. Twitch gave me a stream summary. A lot quicker than 2 freaking hours later. Alright, so bolts or lever. Button off of there. Yeah. Try that. Actually, just rotate that around. Get to the switch a little bit easier. Alright. Nope, still counting up. Okay, want to get it to where it's not flipping out on us. They'll do. Okay. Sure if this needs to be flipped. That'll help. Seem to at that point. Okay. Got me, man. Come on, Jim. Seriously? There we go. Still doing it. What the fuck? Get the equal off of here and just put a regular. Come on, let me move. Murphy's Law. Any time that you want to move over just a fucking cunt hair, it won't let you do it. Okay, so that's sending the signal through. Okay. Okay, that works. Okay. At least it'll count to 10. Okay, interesting. Clever. And I'm sure there's an order of where things need to be inputted, you know, or placed, I should say. Let it go through there a couple times. So. Okay, that works. So add a 0 on there. It went over that. Good. Now. Oh. Okay. Yeah, me, man. I don't get that. Or we can put that on there. Got me, man. Okay, that cleared that out. Cool. Interesting. It'd be pretty annoying to have to reset the number every time that you flip the switch or press a button. But so far that's doing what it's supposed to be doing, I guess. I have to ask him and see what the hell's up with it. Nice idea, but not fucking working. Okay, I just know how to reset it, basically. Weird. That works, so something with the game. Nice. See if I can ask them and see if we get any. There we go. See if that question pings anybody. Up to 50, so just be nice, you know, to basically not have to come in here. Really? This is why I wanted to do it. Fucking shit. Our FPS wasn't even that low. Put the window up. Now that works. No more time. Zero FPS on that one. But in theory, if you just let it run, it can auto do it for you too. It's just, you'd hate to keep piling gems on top of gems, you know. And it almost feels like, I swear to God, someone says, make sure your belts are at full pressure. Stage, please. I know well more in advance having belts at full pressure as much as you can, you know, muster. Yeah, just trying to get it to where I don't have to hit this little button here. Get one that gets stuck there. Usually happens when, say, it's compressing and it stops exactly at the wrong spot, basically. You know, because it happens. I got a taste for blood. Okay, let's put this back at 50. It's odd that it actually walked up on us. Bunched up, whatever. Walked up. But the old thing, do what works, go from there. So, we'll see if anyone chimes in on that. Go from there. Alright, so... Great. Yep. So we only have a good portion of those running. Or a smaller portion of those running, I should say. No Lagos, that's good. Yeah, hopefully somebody will come up with an idea. You know, put a button with this on there. Oops. A lot of times they can stand up, you know. Yeah, we'll see. Give them a little while to go from there. Alright, we need lots of elbows. Hold them up top. Really? Still on a reload? I can't go through here? What the fuck? Grade A bullshit, man. Figured on the reload I'd be able to at least walk through the damn floors. Whatever. There. I think I didn't have them there. That's right, did move them down here. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see. Be the opposite way of that, and dirt's in the way, so double. Really? Stop me. Figured there was like a piece of dirt or something in the way. Okay. Whatever. All good. Or you just use a pickaxe, actually. Put the dirt back whenever. It's really just a couple spots. Cool. Already that stuff there, so that's fine. Fine there, that needs to be out. Out so we can put pipes there. Really not much. To be honest, which is nice. Wonder if it was on the other side that we may have had some spots. Yes, love you too, Odyssey. Those, that's fine. Put dirt back on those. Extended those out a little bit. That's fine. There was more than a couple spots. We only have so many T2s. I have to do that because of the PC machine actually going there, so yep, get rid of that. That looks good. Looking fine. Put machines there and everything. That's cleared. Okay, seems good. That kind of wherever. That's fine. Didn't really matter where it goes. Somewhere. Closer so I can run up to one and actually get into it. Yeah, something, you know. Use this button, the left D-pad, and up on the D-pad, and it does that. But change it around like this. You can use the left D-pad here, but as soon as you go up on the D-pad, it does that. Then, of course, right on the D-pad does it this way. It's very, very confusing. To me, like a little tooltip on each end of, say, just for pipes would kind of nice, you know. You're on controller. Want it to rotate this way up on the D-pad, you know, and left on the D-pad. LD, UD for up, and on this way, RD for right on the D-pad. But they want you to think in this game. And it's fine, it's one of the most recognized wonders, you know, really recognized, but bitched about things. How's it going, Peppy? Your things are good and well with you, man? Oh, that's going the wrong way. Read your information that you had typed in Jeremy's stream. Nice that you got a little short shifter on the new car. Those are always kind of cool. Oddly enough, they always seem to put them on Mustangs. I'm not really sure why. Maybe by default they have a long throw. I don't know if it's a Ford thing or not. My Escort had a pretty long throw on the joystick shifter. But as an Escort, it wasn't really worth trying to short shift or anything on that. Dude, it was 0 to 55 in 60 seconds. An Escort. Probably didn't even have 1 liter. and there's nothing that would make that thing better except like a 200 shot of nitrous. That probably blow the bottom out. But with the color that your vehicle is, just watch the speeding tickets, because they'll see you a mile away. Either you get a bright, fiery engine red, or a bright yellow, or a bright orange. Any color other than those, and they probably won't see you. Okay, it's odd spot. It's not even. I guess it is lined up. I've seen some weird colored cars in my time. Some colors, it's like, oh, they definitely ordered that color. Jesus Christ. But then other ones are like, yeah, that one's alright, you know. Won't be too noticeable by the cops. And then others, it's like cute green fluorescent or something. It's like, what the? Ew. Okay, it's gross, but hey, what's gross to me is awesome to somebody else, so who am I to judge? You know? Maybe it was the last car on the lot and they really wanted that car, or they just ordered it that way. Order any color you want, really. Cool thing. Yeah. Except for dinner, leave on the lurk on. I appreciate that, Mr. Kuntz. I appreciate you buying the game yesterday for us. The Hydroneer. I was more glad that, well, one, that you bought it. Two, that it was on sale. Yeah. Like, damn, buying the game's not as important as it being on sale? What an ass. Yeah. That's why I had to correct myself. Exactly, yeah. Being that it was online co-op, and I didn't see Bandlish start it up or anything because he was already playing it, but he'll tell you how it is. Not to say only people from Pennsylvania tell the truth. No, he'll tell you how it is, or shit-ass game, or, oh, dude, this game is great. Just, you know, start it up, go here, and get playing. Yeah, there was no complaining about multiplayer. You haven't played in a while? Cool, neither have I. But, you know, you're from PA originally? Awesome, dude. I'm up here in dang old Ohio, man. Those peppy. I won't say where. That's for him to say. But yeah, surprisingly enough, Pennsylvania is a pretty long state to drive through. It's like 8 hours. If you're doing the speed limit, like on a bus from high school or something, you know. There's that. No worries, man. No worries. Get your dinner on. But I'd thank you again for the appreciation that you did. Glad it was on sale. At 30 was a bit much. 15, that's much nicer. I didn't even check to see how long it was on sale for. It's okay. I mean, it's obviously easy to figure out. But yeah, they're peppy. Don't know stuff on my help for Hydroneer. It has a bunch of people stumped. Steve probably has the answer. I saw one of those came from Ford. Okay. Where else would they come from? The fuck? Come from Longdong, Hong Kong, yeah. 300 had the 6-speed manual. Oh. 6-speed's good. That's definitely better economy. Yeah. 100 of them were premium with the performance package. Gives me a vacuum gauge, oil pressure gauge, 3.73 torsion rear end. Okay. And staggered wheels and Brembo brakes. Ew. Those are good brakes. I think I had seen someone spray paint Brembo on their caliper or something, or maybe it was just a piece of cardboard with it, making it look like they had awesome brakes or something. Obviously it was a joke, but it's like, it don't work that way. Hey, I call my Escort a Ferrari, doesn't mean it has a V12 in it. And it was fire engine red, it just was very faded. It was faded almost to an orange. Friends are like, it's not fire engine red, it's orange. I'm like, dude, I found the paper, it was under the back seat. It says fire engine red. Go fuck yourself. Yes, but it looks orange. It's like, yeah, I understand that, but the original color, that's what I'm getting at, was fire engine red. But I almost think, because that's the only one person mentioned that, I'm like, yeah, it looks more red than orange to me. So, being picky, that's why it took me so long. Yeah, be picky. You're gonna have that car for a while. You know, dealer's choice. It's up to you. First day, the whole time I was looking, prices were shooting up. Yeah, that does happen. I had ordered a Chevy Cavalier, mainly because Grandpa gave me $2,000 to put on a Chevy, so I guess I'm buying a Chevy. Had 2 Fords. They're bottom of the barrel Fords, so it's not Ford's fault. But he says, I helped out your brother and your sister with car stuffs when they needed it, and you're needing some reliable transportation. Again, this isn't a Ford Chevy debate, but he says body work doesn't matter. That's not what gets you to work. The engine does. Chevy engines are reliable, Ford's not so much, so I'll give you $2,000 to put down on a Chevy. Go find it. Preferably a brand new car, that'd be nice. Then you at least get, warranties and shit. And that one had bumper-to-bumper corrosion warranty, which was pretty cool because they actually dipped the whole car in the corrosion-resistant stuff. I'd say a lot more manufacturers are doing that now. I mean, makes sense. You have the shell, the body of the car, the frame and everything before you start putting everything on it. Fucking dip it in some dip seal, basically. I mean, not really dip seal, but you know what. Z-bar the shit and then put parts on it, That Z-bar shit's so sick, I don't think they could do that to the whole car. Underbody, yeah, it's for up here in the rusty belt, yeah. But, I think 3 months later I ended up getting the brand new car because it kind of like finally came in. I said, well, we found what you want. Black, gray interior, just nothing flashy, just something simple. Has a Chevy Cavalier engine in it, which was ball. No tune-ups for 100,000 miles. Yeah, the Cavalier was great. I mean, it was like 11,000, something. But it was 13,000 at that time. It was 1995. I'd been at my job for a whole year, making $7 an hour in 95 heavy. Minimum was $4.35. Do the math. I basically almost doubled my wage in 1 year. Machinist life, gotta love it. AM/FM, CD, or no, I think it was just AM/FM cassette, no CD, because they skipped. I was gonna put some speakers in the back, some 12s. I already had them. CD skips, tapes no. Power windows, power door locks, ABS. 95, you sort of had to do some cars to order and stuff. Air conditioning. I had a car with AC in it. I'm almost all the nice features, just the standard nice creature comfort things. If you're gonna order new, you might as well get it fucking nice. Oh, I'm missing stuff here. And they were really having a hard time finding it what I ordered. Exactly, get what you want. They're like, well, we found one. Well, the first sales guy, like after a week, was getting like no info, and I called them. They're like, oh yeah, he left. We're gonna hand you over to this other guy. And he was much better, older, but not a con artist. Here to buy a car and not get ripped off. Like we found it, but it's the next model up called the Corsica. Like, fuck is that? I should have made a joke. It's like, yeah, I don't need something that holds up a girl's tits, No, that's a corset, sir. This is a Corsica. I'm like, yeah, I know. It's called a joke. Fuck, eh? But I didn't. Yeah, I just kept it civil. And you get to be an ass and a sales guy. He'll jack the price up. Fuck you. All right, yeah, all right. Yeah. Well, we'll see how it is. Tack on some extra percentage here, just because you're being an asshole towards me. Anyway, I'm like, okay, so what's a Corsica? He says basically it's the same as a Cavalier. Has the same engine, so you have all that same stuff, but has a little bit more leg room in the back seat because I had some tall friends. So I'm like, cool. and the trunk is a little bit longer. The car is a little bit longer. In other words, it might be a little bit heavier, but still same 4-cylinder, 100,000 mile tune-up bullshit, you know, and brand new, bumper to bumper, corrosion warranty, 60,000 mile, 5-year, all that shit, you know, roadside assessments, yada 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 yada. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. He says, but it doesn't have your AM/FM cassette radio, and doesn't have power locks, but we can add those in-house, you know. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. He says, if you want, we can have it here tomorrow. Come here, drop your car off. Wasn't even my car because my other 2 cars weren't working. I was borrowing my mom's old Chevy Escort wagon to go to work back and forth, and left it there. You know, like, well, you can take it for a test drive. I'm like, okay, it's like an hour, right? He's like, no, you 24 hours. See you tomorrow. What? They have that? What? 24-hour test drive? It's like, yeah. Got a copy of your license. I know where you live. You ain't going far. Yeah, take it out for a test drive. Okay, bring it back tomorrow. See how it is. Good sales guy. That's how you make people happy. Give them a 24-hour fucking test drive. Yeah. I mean, NSX, or wait, Acura RSX for the weekend. Just left my car there. That's nice. Because there is an NSX, if I remember right. I wouldn't doubt that there's an RSX. I can't picture what an RSX is at the moment. I felt bad because the damn thing broke down on you. Oh, jeez. That's... You know what the NSX is, right, Peppy? 2-door sports car, wing on the back. Yeah, okay. I just can't remember what an RSX is. I try to stay up on the car stuffs, but sometimes some letters get passed, you know. So, got in the car, it had 14 miles on it. Out of the factory, it has 6, so it's been on and off the truck a couple times. Maybe for a couple test drives around the block or something. It was a hatchback? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely not an NSX. 2 different ballpark worth of cars there. Being that it was a 24-hour test drive, kind of rivaled the Lancer. Oh, okay, I see, yeah. 4-door hatchback, 2-door hatchback, you know. Yeah, I know what the Lancer is. Lancer, Subaru, Impreza, 11 good things. Do what works, though. And do what you gotta do, just get 2 more thingies in there. Anyway, so grabbed my friend that's no longer my friend because he threatened my life because I told him to keep his nose out of my girlfriend's business. Anyway, we basically put 80 or 90 miles on that car that night. It was raining, roads were slick. It's like, all right, doing about 35 here. Brake check. Slammed on the brake. There was no one behind me. Brake checked. Wheels didn't lock up as they normally would in my Escort. If the brakes actually worked good enough to actually lock the wheels up, you know. I'm like, okay. I could actually steer, and, you know, anti-locks, a lot of cars didn't have them at that time. I mean, some did, but just because they're newer. But an 85 Escort versus a 95 Corsica, yeah, a little bit different there. Seems like we got it all. But, I Can't remember if it had gas in the vehicle or not, or what, but still, you know, it's cool to have a 24-hour test drive, nonetheless. This way, be easier. Just jumping around like a frog. Don't need T's for the conveyor belts. But yeah, I did a little test drive in the 88 Honda Accord LXI with retractable moonroof, sunroof type deal. Or sunroof with the moonroof shade. And the sunroof retracted into the ceiling of the car, so it's pretty cool. Love the Escort GT. Yeah, that is probably like the, how I say, most ballsy economy car. Like, oh, a Grand Touring Escort. So it has like what, 80 horsepower in it? Woo! You know, like the standard one might have like 50 something. But hey, I mean, you know, the next thing after that was the fucking Topaz, or the Tempo, the Ford Tempo Mercury Topaz. And then you had the Taurus. Now the Taurus Show, that was a kick-ass car. As much as people knock on the Ford and shit, the old Show, those things had a Yamaha engine in it. Tempo Topaz, exactly. Yes, the Show is no joke. Yeah, exactly. Now here's a cool thing. When I had the 88 or 98, all these 8s, what the fuck? 98 Grand Prix GTP. It's coming back from my buddy's house in Elyria, and I was going north on 57 to hit Route 2 I-90, just past the turnpike where it merges together. And I see these 4 fog lights just kind of zipping through traffic in my rearview mirror. I'm like, the fuck is that? And none of my friends have fog lights, and Grand Prix had fog lights that you could turn on and off. And like, holy shit, the fucking Show. Oh, fuck, it's on. The Grand Prix GTP had a little button on the side of the automatic gear shift. You know, when I took the one of the Grand Prix GTPs for a test drive, I was on a street, first at the light, speed limit is 50. I asked the sales guy, I'm like, since the speed limit's 50 here, I just see how fast I can get up to 50. He's like, fucking hit it. I'm like, oh, yeah, I like you. All right, cool, man. So I didn't want to bark the wheels because I had never had a car with 240 foot-pounds of torque at 3,200 RPM. I think it had 220 horse or something. No, it was 280 foot-pounds of torque and 240 horse, because it had more torque than horsepower, which is nice. That was the one with the Super in it. And it had digital, the heads-up display on the windshield, so you can see everything. It's very nice, awesome, loved it. Leased it for under $400. But you get it under $400, take my Corsica as a down payment, or trade-in. You pay off my 2 years left on my loan. I beat the shit out of that Corsica. Jumping train tracks, the radiator was fucking loose. Dents in the frame. Yeah, I actually had a frame. Dents in the frame of the low hip bar or hip marks. Those were dented in. Had a 96 SSI Bonneville. Yeah, I had the 3.8 with the supercharger. That's what I had. It's the same engine that the SSIs got, but the vehicle was lighter. There were a lot of Bonneville owners that traded in their SSIs for the GTPs because they had the same engine, same creature comforts and shit, same heads-up display as well. But it was a few hundred, or not a few hundred, yeah, a couple or a few thousand pounds lighter. It was significantly lighter and handled better because on the Grand Prix, you know how they said the wide track The heads-up display was fucking sick. My car was gold or tannish. Gotcha. The Accord LXi was kind of tannish, like you're saying. Didn't show dirt very well, so it's very nice. At least our dusty dirt. Road salt, yeah, no shit. But the wide track, because they said it turns faster, has jack shit to do with it. Yes, the car was three inches wider than the previous GTP models, or the previous Grand Prix. What they did is they put 3-degree toe on the rear wheels. It's front wheel drive, mind you, but they put a 3-degree toe on the rear wheels. So basically when you're turning, this tire here is actually helping you kind of turn a little bit better. Very interesting. I don't know, there was like a 4-page article or something that I read on the Grand Prix being redesigned in 97 from the ground up. The other biggest thing that car had that my other ones did not, I fell asleep in like every car. Driving, it's dangerous. Grand Prix, never fell asleep once. They redid the frame, literally from the ground up, and reduced the road noise frequency, which is usually around 60, 65 hertz. Very low. You can only feel it, you can't hear it. It's a sub-frequency, meaning below 250 hertz. You know, subwoofers, hence a sub, you know. They took it from 64 hertz down to 32 hertz. Crazy. Yet, unknown vibration that you're not hearing, of course, is vibration, but that road noise gives you fatigue. It fatigues your body after a while. Oh shit. Rode a 93 Grand Am, luckily to walk away from that. Yeah. After 16 times, you went over front twice, lady across the street, I was out. Gotcha, yeah. That's crazy. Like NASCAR rolling type shit. Well, that Corsa guy woke up in the middle of the highway, and there was a U-turn coming up. All his pictured was Dukes of Hazzard, just turned back on the highway and so, fucking flat tire. Cause they get on the highway too quick, hit something. I had a muffler tailpipe extender for whatever reason. And I hear this ting 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 ting. It was my extender. Something had hit it and knocked it off my muffler. Probably a chunk of the highway that my rim hit, driver rear. You know, there was a cut in the sidewall. 1, 2 in the morning. I don't drink and drive. I'm just coming back from my buddies in Lakewood. There's a curvy part on the highway. It's dark. Basically just as you enter Lorain County. Had cruise set. I don't remember going around the little S-curve. It's gradual, but I woke up in the middle of the highway just past a bridge. Just past Jaycox, if you're ever on 90 in that area. And between Jaycox and 83, there's a U-turn that's there, and saw that, and I'm like, fuck. I'm not jumping this damn thing. I was definitely fucking awake at that point, and if you get a tire that goes down on the driver's side, please give yourself more than this much room between you and the white line on the fucking highway. I almost had 2 semis suck me out into the road. I was holding on the wheel for, you know, I saw it go by and I'm like, oh, there's 2 of them. Oh shit. And I actually got pulled backwards. I'm like, god damn. Okay. This shit's no joke. Wow. It didn't dawn on me to get back in the car and fucking go over, you know, a couple feet or at least put the passenger wheels off of the side road. Not thinking, you know. But at least I didn't spin out like my sister did. She woke up, the mile markers were hitting her windshield. She turned too quick and just spun out, front end hit the guardrail. They had to pry her license plate off with a screwdriver. Blew out all the windows in the car. She's fine, which is good. But woke her up for real on that. If you're tired, drink a caffeinated beverage, take a 20-minute nap. By the time that gets in your bloodstream, you'll have had a 20-minute nap. Because you're that tired that you're just passing out while you're driving. Take a 20-minute nap, down a fucking caffeinated beverage, and then get on your way after you wake up 20 minutes. I've done that, and I woke up like 2-3 hours later. I'm like, fuck, it's like daytime and shit. I gotta get home. Well, I had all the sleep that my body needed. Okay, let's get going. I've had the cops wake me up in the parking lot. You know, you need a sobriety test, and you know, the thing is, if your eyes do this, that's a reaction that you cannot control. And I'm like, okay. Like, I haven't been drinking. He's like, that's okay, so I have to give you the test. Because a lot of drunks will pull over and try to sleep it off. I'm like, oh, that makes sense, okay. Yeah, I'm coming from Wellington, I'm going to Lakewood. I was falling asleep on the highway, and I didn't want you guys to have report a crash and, you know, peel me up a guardrail or anything. He's like, we appreciate that. But I was concerned for your safety, because a lot of people take advantage of people sleeping in parking lots, you know, like, okay, that sounds good. The thing is, I took the keys and put it up on the dash, in the passenger seat, on the dash. Don't fall asleep with the keys in the ignition or the car running. They don't like that. When they see that, they know that you took the initiative to put your keys up there, because you get scared or something, you wake up, you know, start the car and you hit the gas and you don't realize there was a person in front of you and you just killed someone involuntarily. They don't want that, you know. So I can see that. Hit a drain tile on the edge of someone's driveway. Ooh. Single lane back road and fucking went airborne. Oh yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Yeah, it's driving sleepy is a fickle bitch, because you don't think like, okay, just a couple seconds. Yeah, it's like, it's fucking side of the road. Oh my god, son of a bitch. Roll the window down, take your shoes off, take your socks off, whatever. Do something to make yourself uncomfortable and just wake the fuck up. something. Yeah, crank the AC on. I don't care if it's freezing outside. Roll the windows down, crank the AC on. You'll be shivering, but at least you'll be, you know, alive. That type of thing. I think we were able to. We were. Don't see any other drills of this. And able to. But yeah, back with the Grand Prix in the show. I'm like everybody else. I get off on tangents. But I had saw the show just passed me up like nothing flat. It's like, oh shit. Alright, cool, it's on. Finally get somebody to race. And I pressed that little button with the dealer. It said, yeah, that was what I was getting at, is I pressed the button, and when I took it for the test drive, first gear. Now, you've driven that same engine, probably same transmission in the Bonneville that the Grand Prix has, or had, or whatnot. Tried loading it and everything is wiped. Starting items. Backups are the same way. Oh, sorry. I like helping people, you guys know that. Person was saying his file is wiped and didn't even, you know, save his wiped, didn't even have the starting items and everything, so it's usually a cloud save issue. Sure, cloud save is off in game. Anyway, got up to 50 miles an hour and it shifted into second. I just put the floor or the pedal to the floor after rolling a little bit. I didn't want to spin the tires because technically that's illegal. I never had a car that could go 0 to 50 in the first gear. I'm like, holy shit, that thing is quick. Because I know the speed limit is 50, so I just went until the number hit 50 and then I let off the gas. That's why I did what I said. It's like, can I just see what it, you know, how fast we get up to 50? I haven't really had anything with a lot of power before. And I just had the Corsa gun. It did alright, you know. But never had anything supercharger and all that shit, you know. 3.8 liter, all the goodies, all the bells and whistles. And he says, now if you press this button here, it'll go faster. Like, where do I sign? Oh my god, that's awesome. Fuck yeah, it goes faster? God damn. He said, yeah, it goes faster. What it does is it raises the shift points an extra 1,000 RPM on every gear. So you can, you know, get more out of the engine and everything. I'm like, damn. Alright. Shit. That's pretty cool. Okay. Can dig that. That's sweet. So, with the show, I pressed the go fast button, basically, trying to turn all these pipes, trying to get it to a spot where I can do steps. Need it for the conveyor belts. There we go. And so press the go fast button and just floored it. Like, all right, I know what this show is. And it was the old show, it just wasn't the new ones that they came up with that I'm sure they're good, but they're not going to be the Yamaha engine that they had back in the day. That's for sure. So, did what I could to keep up with his ass, basically. Crazy. Basically, well, he also took the same exit that I needed to take to go home, which was quite interesting. So I'm like, fuck yeah, he's going my way. Hell yeah. Awesome. So, like, even better, you know. I think that's the spot. Trying to do a couple things at once, sorry. That doesn't seem right. Oh, okay, that's there. Okay, gotcha. Exactly, do what works. I can't quite remember the max speeds that we had gotten to, but every U-turn that we had got up to, basically him and I were heading towards Cleveland from 57, and we had slowed down to 90 for the U-turns. He wasn't stupid. He knew the area, and he had to have noticed what he passed, was a GTP, because the only badges are on the side doors. There's nothing on the back saying it's a GTP. A GT maybe, but not the P part, the performance package, which coincidentally does not cost you more insurance because it's a package, not a model. Where the say Mustang Cobra is a model, Mustang GT is a model. You want all the goody go fast parts, you got to get the Cobra for the Mustang. You want all the goody go fast parts for the Grand Prix GT, you get the GTP. Because there's only a Grand Prix SE and a Grand Prix GT for insurance reasons. I looked it up before I got the car. I do my homework, or at least try to. What's it going to cost me a month to buy it or lease it or whatever? What's it going to cost me in insurance? And I got the 4-door GTP as well. The 4-door sports car, which is usually not a thing. $20 more a month on my Corsica for insurance was in '98. I'd had the car for the Corsica for 3 years. It was $30 more for the 2-door GTP, but $10 more for a 2-door. Okay. I get 4-door cars. Friends want to get in, I don't have to move my seat forward so they can get in on the driver's side. You got your own door, get on and get in. You got your own window too. You know, these things decent for people. It's not that hard. You know, you want a 2-door sports car to literally just cruise around in, just you and your honey, not a problem. But you want to bring more than one person with you, you're going to be moving a seat forward, you know, moving the back forward a little bit, just to get, you know, your 6-foot friends in the back seat. Yeah, no, fuck that. Give me a 4-door. Well, they don't make Mustangs with 4-doors. Cool. I'll order 2 Mustangs. I'll chop them in fucking half, and I'll make a 4-door Mustang. Sir, we can't do that. I said, I will do that. Like, everyone never hears the word if. It's like, oh, I didn't hear you say if. It's like, yeah, they didn't hear me say I. Yeah. A lot of times, something for like that type of project, they just don't assume that you would actually do that. No, I don't think anyone's made a 4-door Mustang. Probably really isn't a point to do it. It's generally the reason why you buy a Mustang is because it's light and fast. May not corner for shit versus a Corvette, but it's not really designed to compete with Corvette. It's designed to compete with the Camaro. Mustang and Corvette nowadays are 2 different ballparks. But back in the day, before the Camaro came out, yeah, it was Mustang Corvette. I was going to say Corsica. But it was Mustang Corvette. Then the Camaro came out. I assume that's how it kind of went down. So, you know, it's, to me, that's a better competition because the Corvette is designed to take corners and go fast. Mustang's light, short, designed to go fast, but has a higher center of gravity than the Corvette does. Therefore, Corvette can handle the turns a little bit easier. So, you know, there's those things. If it's just, and now with the Corvette having a rear engine, there's just no way a Mustang can compete with that. You know, certain things, you know, I do things a certain way and that's it. Trying to, oh shit, it's way back there. That's way off. Bring it in there. There you go. There, yes. Straight, come down. Then go over, down. Okay, cool. One more elbow. Yeah, I love all the go fast and the cars and everything. It's fun stuff. Problem my friends would see every now and then is, you know, it's like you're treating your car like a race car the way that you shift. You know, these economy cars are not designed for shifting fast. You know, that sound, that's the grain in the gears. You know, they're just not really designed for that. You know, as much as I'd want them to be, they just aren't. Yeah, sadly enough. But it would be really awesome and fun to me to get a car that actually had a racing transmission in it. You know, all that awesome stuff. It'd be awesome. Nice sequential, I don't want to say sequential gears, but great synchronizers, you know, everything is all the good stuff. High performance clutch, pretty much probably a $10,000 engine and transmission type deal would more than likely be what it would turn out to be. In other words, a race car. That's street legal. Yeah. Wouldn't hurt. It'd be nice. But to me, those types of things you would have to obviously keep good maintenance on and not have it be your daily driver. You know, those things are designed to be a workhorse, but not, I don't want to say be great for daily driving. Plus they do make, you know, high performance transmissions that can be good for daily driving as well, but maybe take it to a nice racetrack every now and then or something, you know, just to have, enjoy something, you know, something. Right, place there. Yes, yeah, use this scroll wheel. There we go. Somewhere. Person says, where do I do that? Can soon find it. Found it, never mind. Awesome. T-pipes. Put elbows here. I'd rather get all the elbows set for the conveyors. That's all situated out. Yeah, I had to zoom out this far just to set a floor that far in front of me. So, yeah. A little bit of working on the system, you know. It's definitely interesting. Alright, so trying to do is to get it had it to where I just did that. Maybe it was, there we go. So I just pressed right on the D-pad and it moved things around. Trying to keep it simple, you know. Yeah, offset things just right. That's good. Basically one straight away from each. Oh, that's way too far. That did not line up too good. Alright, so definitely have one here. Okay. Freaking long dong pipe over here. support ya. So no more elbows there. Oh shit, we missed a straight there. Crazy. But while those were working, oh yeah, there's no pipe there. Gonna need to use a lot of straights anyway. Oh, got an elbow there. Dropped one. There it is. Go here with the elbows. Nice. Let's play. Great. Go. Nice hole there. Don't put a hole there, man. They're done. Cool. Alright. There. Put that down to. Happy's done streaming. Might have to work tomorrow, I guess, but I know he didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Still couldn't fall asleep after I was done with my stream here at like 3 in the morning or something. Got into trying to figure out how to set up keys for ATS and everything for the steering wheel, and that was 2 hours later. I'm like, oh my. Yeah, that's ATS settings for you. Really not as bad as you think. Farm Sim, that's a lot of settings. If you want, it's just more of knowing what does what, more so. More than anything. And it's like a tree of pipes here. That's what I wanted. Went to stick jump. Went to jump and it went underneath the floor. Weird. Alright, so walk up. Thank you. Straight there, so it should be fine. I don't. That's right. We're way offset from everything else, and nothing else is going to line up like all these other little pipes. Sounds good. Test funnel. Cool. Yeah, if super need be, we can add like 1 or 2 more funnels there, but for the T2 room, it's really running out of room real fast. And there's room down here, basically, kinda, but it would more than likely, is my guess. But that's that's a lost cause. More than likely, you'd have to conveyor belt basically wherever the center part is for this. It'd probably be better just go right through here, but see, there's a drill there, but get a conveyor belt at the very least. Yeah, it'd be right there. Preferably you do it when there's no straight pipe, you know. But yeah, or just have it come into here, but you go from this window over, You don't really have much there. If you were to conveyor belt it around, but you know, if you were to take the conveyor belt through this way and bring it right into here and drop it into the other belt that's going, you know, this way, because there'll be conveyor belt coming across right at this window height here. It still wouldn't drop in there. Wow, you'd really have to get it much higher. And that would go right into that drill there, so that sucks. Huh. I may have to actually like drop the conveyor belt down here so I can actually mate up to the other belt. Crazy. Yeah. Or just try to have a conveyor belt under here so it could, I don't know, it's still different. Get through there? No. Just can't get through there. There we go. But if you can get the conveyor belt onto, say, this window here, onto that square, and the problem is all that's T3 dirt, so you can't go through that anyway. But you could conveyor belt up there and then down into here, and then have that go into here, and that way it would drop down into this conveyor belt here. This is as far as we can take the conveyor belt at the moment. So running a straight conveyor belt from this spot right to here would be fine. It would just drop right onto here, and you'd be able to get some more T2s. You want to maximize the amount of whatever, and then whatever, you're gonna have to utilize every little nook and cranny. Yeah. Or at least try to. No blockage, no clogs. Let's see what our cloud team is at the moment. 2300, like exact. Turn up the game sound down a little bit. Wasn't hearing stuff like you guys were hearing. 2300, that is not bad at all. Left that in there. Storm going. We have a lot of ground moisture. That's all that dark bluish stuff that you see creeping up. Be nice if that radar didn't do that, but there's only 2 radar loops that I was able to find, and this is the only one that actually updated like every 10 minutes on its own. So 48,800 Calatium there. Not too bad. Not at all. I think we had for the last funnel here, we had that situated. We won't actually can kind of, sorry, we don't really need that anymore. There's a lot of Windows stuff that isn't really being needed. You need a window sale. Sale. Yeah, Windows sale. A sale on the windows. Double check those. All the elbowies are done. Cool. Our elbows are done there. We don't need any more here, so we can put those over for now. straight-o pipo, cuz. I know, it's like a throwaway storage area here or something. So you should just get the cart with all those types of windows. Bare belts. It's triangular windows. It's a little bit easier to move all that stuff as a hodgepodge of a job here. And organize these. Oh, it's already lagging. Lagging wagon, yeah. Actually, let's just get rid of these. Unstuck me, thank you. To the scrapyard. I see a bunch of little pieces of scrap fly everywhere. Did that with putting the stuff in the back of the truck because we didn't have carts at the time. And literally an explosion of scrap everywhere. It was hilarious. Had scrap at Mildew Aquafire. That's how far it launched. Insane. I don't know how many pieces of whatever I scrapped, but it was a lot. It was crazy, and you cannot scrap carts, so don't feel like you're gonna lose your cart or anything. There's that. Promo. There. You don't have to turn it that way, but I'm turning it that way. Alright, so do that. I'll just copy that. Save it really. Yeah. Yeah, media, you're only allowed to upload one photo at a time. You can't select multiple photos, but you can paste multiple photos. Alright, so we're gonna save it. We're gonna see what kind of frames we get on this thing. So scrapping like probably 100 windows, angled windows at that. Oh, that got a lot better. That was eventless. Alright, okay. Might as well put them all up, yeah. Now, take this to Bueller, see what it is. Shortcut through here now that we're able to go out the back way. 232, really? Oh, that was like $1,000 worth of stuff almost. Now we melt it into a bar, it'll be more, obviously. So there's that. Now there is a roundabout way behind here as well. But sometimes it's a little bit easier to get down than to go up that way, you know. But we're still mining back into claims, so that's why FPS is a little much down in a sense. Otherwise it wouldn't be 15 FPS. Autosave. Bag generator. YouTube creators. Coming soon, updates to help you grow on YouTube. Right. Everyone's talking about the 4090 and 4080s. IGN is posting about it, and the YouTubers unite and post with the new GPU numbers and such. Alright, so we will smelt that into a bar. Do this. Big old freaking arrows. Don't send it just yet. That plate was 232. Really? 464? Not surprised. Yeah. Whoa, too much. Basically, it just doubles the value. Yeah, too bad I didn't get a picture of the flame though. That should be good. Yeah, I like that. Literally is showing them proof that you smelt it into a bar, you will double the value of that scrap. Scale will tell you what you get at the jeweler. Yes, I could have took the piece of scrap to the scale here and showed, but it's always nice to show it at the jeweler too. What do you have, 1,004 worth of scrap? Hell yeah. Good enough for something. We haven't clouded him at the moment. $120 weight, that's not too bad. Not a lot, but not bad. Jeez. Crazy expander. Picks up the slightest little voices and noises that you do. Alright, here are angled window depths. Not going to be needing a lot of angled windows, basically. So hopefully we can stack these up. God, that's easy. Storm upon us yet. I opened my window so I could hear the freaking thunder, hoping that it gets on the microphone, but I haven't had anything yet. Had no lightning detections or anything, so quite an evening so far. Gotcha. Probably higher than what I need it to be. As long as it's above the T2s, that's all that matters. Alright. Just can't reach that part of your ear, you get the nail file out. Go slow. Works really, really well. There's nothing that I wouldn't do, but I don't even know you. But you don't even know me. Oh, I can grab those next. What does it even mean if there is nothing? Oh, wrong foot. Wait a minute. Got it. Thank you. That's much easier. Do that from now on. So much nicer. See if I can get over here a little bit more. Okay. Whoops. You in there and next. Corner. At the floor. That's much easier. Very nice, yes. Easier to do this before we put all the pipes in there. This chunk of dirt over there. We don't have clear dirt chunks and raw resources when we load our save. It takes about a minute for me to load this game. All these stuffs. You'll clear dirt chunkos, clear all raw resources. Give that a nice fresh start, yeah. This will be interesting. Keep trying to move the right joystick, and that's not how it works. Alright. Stay flat, there you go. Actually, move this guy down the hair. Freaking windows. Really? There you go. We're gone to battery, yes. Alright. If I can park it this way. Really? That's locked? Must be the original funnel. Yeah, yeah, that is. Okay, gotcha. That bites. Unlock tool. Like 10 of them around here. And the downfall with crouching is you cannot run. There it is. I had it somewhere. Unlock it. Just make sure these get unlocked. Never know. Or at least get the angle triangular ones. Volcano's up 5.19%. All right, about time things start going up. Well, Bitcoin's almost at 1,900 for 1,000 again, so as up as I'd want it, but I just have to take it at. I hate to sell it at 19,000, but as well, buddy, you know. The old saying, it's like, oh man, I wish I would have sold it at 19. It's at like 10 now. Oh my god. Freaking lost half my money. All that shit. A lot of those were locked. Why can I... Let's stop resetting Windows. Damn. Okay. Like, why can I not move now? That should be okay for now. It's that the hammer was standing up. Oh. Really? That's above the T2, so I don't really have to worry about that. Okay. That's good. Before you pick up the cart, you can get under here. Yeah. Windows worse. Not too bad. And the fast cart, it's like running, so it's not too bad. Oh. I got some stuff on health. Let's see. Message. Take my buddy Steepy in there. Person's like, hello, I want to buy the new RTX 4080 16 gig, but I'm not really sure if Hydroneer will run smoothly in 1920 1080 on mid settings with 100 T2 drills and 250 conveyors. I wouldn't. Also, we should probably move to help or discussion. Yeah, that's right, this is in suggestions. I have 70 FPS on mid settings at my 120 drills farm with my RTX 2070S Super. So just asking YK, I guess that's you know. Well, at least it started with the correct letters. No guarantee, but should hopefully run well. The GPU is not the worry. Wonder if we got moved to discussion now. Help. Of course not. Let's see. Why? But it's spell what with a G instead of an H. That's nice. Good luck getting a 4080 16 gig. Good luck getting that. Alright. There. Alright, so we only had a couple windows through here. Angular windows. Like, I pressed the button and didn't grab it. Did I not grab a window? Yeah, kind of have to duck on these things for time being. Oddly enough. And that one's locked. Oh, we know where the hammer is. Just make sure things are unlocked. Seems good. Alright, we go back to where that angled window is. The triangular ones are also locked. Seems alright. I think I just tagged some of the lower angular windows. Yeah, it's good. Everyone having a good Tuesday so far? Through here one way or another. Just make sure some of these are unlocked. Crouching. sure these are unlocked as well. Use the right mouse button to make sure you can unlock things. Some of these will be going, so it's easier to go inside the funnel to unlock stuff. And a little bit easier. Until we get past the T2s, that's what we're doing for now, so that's good. That should help. And I'll put it back in the same spot-ish. Go from there. Hopefully we'll get near where we were before. And oh, super easy way at the moment. No, but it's fine. Cool. Close that for now. Now, could do those, but I'd also like to run what we're doing, so we'll probably save that for later. Actually, let's go scrap these. Or wait, we have the triangular window parts, right? Yeah. Keeping things somewhat organized is nice. Storm are coming my way, but still no lightning strikes. Flaming time. Donuts. Reach out through the woods. Go over this way. Get rid of the little triangular windows. Keep that done with. We're gonna move that. Did hear a rumble, but I don't think that was thunder. Move you right there for now. Now this can get a little bit closer. There, stand on there. Oh, that sucks. Way over. Way over. Need the angular ones, the triangle ones. Actually, maybe I can walk down here, be over on the other side. Oh, those fit in there real good. Really matter. Just hit tat. That is super as easy as I thought, but we're getting it. It's nice when you jump and you get pushed. That. Oh, yeah, that would do it. Definitely do it for sure. Seems good there. Yep. Fine. Okay. How much closer I can get over here. Not that much. Dropped it, but I just didn't hear anything. Sounds good. Wish I would sound nothing. I figured that would happen at some point. It's all good. Almost above where the two pipes are, so getting there. Never hurts to jump, see where you're gonna get tagging on stuff, and then do it again and grab what you need. You know, do what works. Kind of a common sense, no duh, but a lot do not have the common sense. Some things I just don't trust on the side of the cart very well. And get in there. reply to the person, but evidently they didn't realize to reply back and help. They replied back in suggestions. As it stands, it must happen again. It can't be that when I turn on drills that there are such blatant FPS differences. I play Cyberpunk with ray tracing on the highest settings and I have 80 to 100 FPS. This was in suggestions. I typed different game using different ways to process things. Please discuss things in other channels. This is for suggestions. Hard to put things in the correct channels, right? Community manager or moderator there. It's just we all do our part to help out the awesome Discord that Hydroneer has. Sounded like it fell right off. Kinda. Not really though. Wow. Really putting those in the cart there. Sun's coming out. Just in the game. Having 2 sounds. Oh, okay, it's falling down. Gotcha. That's a lot of triangular windows. And got the window I want. Clear of triangular windows. Got more to do. Add figures. And figures. Let's check on stuff while we fell down the staircase. Good there, thanks. Good stuffs, yeah. Kinda wonder if it'd just be easier to... Oh, okay. Really? Draw. As easy as I saw. We're gonna just pile them up. Really? Where did I grab that from? Didn't even land in there. These don't need to be off that far from the grabbing of everything. I don't know who, probably Itchy. Don't know. But somebody set the offsets for these things. Really need somebody to go through and just set them up a lot better. So I say devs should play different games other than just their own, so they can have a feel what other games are used to doing or the way that they do things. You know, but what do I know? I'm just a gamer of 40-some years, so what do I know? You're only 47. Yeah, I started playing Atari real young. Well, before 10 years old, that's for sure. Just saying. Now... Doesn't matter how we're scrapping stuffs. Seems like you grab there. I'll make sure it's above where the T2s go, that's all. Yeah, like me turning my head's gonna make any difference, but it makes it feel more realistic. There's that. Alright, so what's this guy, yeah? It's gonna be super fun. Yeah, it's how low it just can't even on the cart kind of jump up bullshit and yeah, so end of the world, yeah. Yeah, it's just quality of life stuff to be a little bit nicer. These were easier to use, build with, manage, but that comes later. Make sure the game works good. Make sure you keep up with updates. Simple. It's only max the second game. Kind of like give them a break, you know. Quit busting my balls, Matt. Damn. Yeah. Wonder. Get up on this. Much better. Really? Oh, already hit that. Okay. Sounds good. Like, what's it hitting now? What in tarnation to be hitting, Bobby? Yeah, send all those out, get those scrapped as well. Scrapping the scrap. Now the angled windows are... I don't know if you can actually put two angled windows same square. You know, you just rotate it. Yes, you can. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. But not so much why, but all depends Yeah, you'd have to go get more triangular windows just to put next to the other triangular windows that you have there, or put a regular straight window right the fuck over it. You know, be done with it. Basically take a straight window or square window. It's not helping. Do that. Bam. But that's window on top of window. And that would not be very good. Yeah. Not that I haven't done it before, it's just not very great. Alright, so angled and triangular ones are done and gone. Yeah. Cool. But on the other side, about the angular or the triangular ones, nope. Okay, those need to be done. Fun times, man. On the other side of this. Dicto unstucco. Storm sure is slow moving. Okay. Can't really let go of it right up against that wall. Burn in the scrap. 3, 2, 1. 2 scraps. Should. One benefit of possibly not putting the card exactly in the same spot is it does kind of center the cube somewhere. I used to just put it on the ground, but I guess when we did it in the truck before, it hit a collision point and I just threw the chunks everywhere. It's kind of cool, but kind of glad that we don't have that anymore. Pick these up here. Come here. Or as I'd say it in there. Barely give it any time for it to stay in the cart. I wonder. Okay. I say, not fun, man. That's not working too good. Only a couple. That's good. Out of here. And we have 835 coin with this. Nice. 1800-ish coin. Nice. 1839. Alright, gold cart. Actually, gotta lose all these too. It'd be nice if we had a delete tool. Oh yeah, that's right, there's a mod for that. Are those locked? Barely any of those made it. Fucking waste. Why fucking even... Gotta do it like this. That works, huh? Crazily enough. Just get in there. Falling out, fucking shit. Yeah. Really? Locked? Nope. Up and grab the tool again. Just some are regular windows. Kinda thought I had a lot of these. The nice thing of doing stuff for yourself is more than likely you should remember what you've done and what you haven't done. I think I've gone through here already and made sure they were unlocked. Doesn't hurt to be sure. Does good with the mouse. Even with an autosave. Okay, seems good. Don't need to be lifting those up. Leave it there, sounds fine. Forget where it was or goes. Thanks. Stay in the fucking car, huh? Open to kind of get in between three funnels and not have to move the cart. Ah, running into. Guess is one of the windows that I dropped was still moving. Oops. Shit. Don't need that. Yeah, it's kind of far away. Wow, really? Piece of shit. Too bad the truck can't get down here. You. Still can't get under there. Never mind.
I will leave no stone unturned, no bridge unburned. In my search of what you've taken from me, I will be.
Figures.
Time will tell what I will do and when to you for all your fun. And when we tear into divide, who will ride? Who will ride?
So far, so good.
ask you for advice. For now, just keep your mouth shut, and we will take the
Figured might as well. Times where I was not able to go up there very easily. So, that's what do it. Tip those, I think. Thanks. Be hit for this side. Good. Doing good. Cool. Basically just trying to situate these to where I have to do any more work on them down here. Or at least trying to. Alright, this one. Wait. Didn't fall off, so that's good. And in there, god damn it. Need wider carts, man. Seriously? Come on. Fucking A. Ain't doing shit double time. Fuck. Just a few of these in here. Fuck. Time to sell some more windows. The other square ones that still there, they'll be repurposed elsewhere. Jeremy. How's it going, man? About to burn some windows here in 3, 2, fire. Appropriate time for Mr. Firestrike to join us. Go on, man. Hopefully it's going good. Got home from fire meeting? Awesome. Appropriately. Hopefully it went well. How'd your stream go yesterday? So that you were streaming. So I have the sides of the funnels reaching to the skies. One day we'll reach the clouds. The game will crash because Windows stop in the clouds or something. Went good, nice. So many windows, yeah. Yeah. Like, it's a nice pause, like, yeah. Yeah. 14 FPS, so many windows. Get fucked, game engine. I'm waiting for that little storm to come by us, but it keeps pooping out every time it gets near us. But I found a radar loop that updates and doesn't take an hour to update. And I don't have to press anything to activate it, which is nice. Found one that was centered around Cleveland, Ohio, so that should help. Cleared out. Let's see if I can drop that there. Oh shit, that's not good. Get out of there. That wasn't good. Got the big old scrap nugget here. But yeah, we've holding this, I show you what we've done. We've completed one whole side worth of T2 pipings, and we're in the process of doing the the pipes for the conveyor belts. And before I finish that off and wouldn't be able to transfer back and forth, figured I'd take all the windows aren't going to be utilized out of there, rid of them, you know. Before smelting, crazy shit. 106 even, everything. Windows were only like 4 coins each or something. Now it's 212 coins, which is 50% of the original value once you smelt the iron cube. So yeah. And we have another bar here. Big monies now. We reached over 2 grand. All right. Yay. Whoop-de-doo. Okay. Nice autosave there. So yeah. A whole 2,000 coin worth of scrappos. But, like on the weather thing that I have, I'm sure you may have seen it. The layout here. Obviously, in place of my camera, I have the radar thing. And so far, so good with that. Now, of course, the text over the little radar thing says, "Weather cam coming soon, no mic, just music." Excuse me. And that's been working out okay. You know, I started it Sunday around 7 p.m.-ish, I guess. That I was streaming for 4 hours and some odd minutes. There was 62 cents worth of ads that came in on that. Just that day. I don't know if, say that was for the total of the stream. Put it up on the other account for you. Oh, I appreciate that. I saw it, but I didn't want to mention to people exactly what name it was, and yeah. I appreciate that, man. I don't know if that 62 cents was just for Sunday, or if that, you know, like you get the ad revenue on the day that you started the stream, and it just, you know, like say you started 7 p.m. and then ended 6 p.m. the next day, 23 hours worth of, say, stream, does all the ad go on to the first day, or does it get split? Because I've seen it get divided between the 2 days. I pretty much have to wait probably until like 6 a.m. tomorrow to find out for Mondays. It does seem to take about a day or two, usually about maybe 2 days, for the revenue from ads to come through, from what I've noticed, you know. and that was only X amount of time streamed, you know. Looking back at my numbers from last week, and the 13th, I got 336 from ads. Fuck yeah, man. More than I've gotten, man. Hell yeah. That's good. Somebody was watching the shit out of them. Could be a lot of roll-ins, too, if they were getting them, you know. That was Friday, so there's Sunday. Yeah, there's 62 cents there. Now, time streamed on Sunday was 4 hours, 1 minute. Okay. Yeah. Been like right before 8 p.m. or something. Anyway, the time frame was 3 minutes 59 seconds per hour. Yeah. Could have also been the day I set the miner for a while just to watch my old stream. Ah, yeah, there you go. That could do it too. That'll definitely help. Gadget Gaming mentioned to somebody was going for affiliate, and he just didn't have the watch the viewer average, and he said go into a different browser, don't sign into Twitch, and pull your stream up, you know, get your link, pull your stream up, watch it, it'll count it as a view. Could that also count for commercials or ads, you know, without having to create a Twitch account, you know? I mean, you're watching ads that are being viewed to somebody, you know. That's like Ma. She watches a lot of videos on YouTube, but she's not signed into YouTube, so obviously it won't really. She can't like or comment, you know. Faster, and she says, "No, I just don't want to because I can do all the email crap and fuck that." I'm like, okay. Saying if you ever want to comment on YouTube, we set you up with another email. Yeah, I don't go to the email that I have, or you know. She got distraught because of the one email that she had when I moved back in the house to get away from people physically attacking me that I'm trying to help. Anyway, it filled up with junk mail, so she couldn't receive emails from actual friends that she knew personally because her email would fill up with junk because you had got it from the cable company instead of just Gmail or Hotmail or something that doesn't have a limit on junk. So she said, I just got tired of clearing it out, so I just want anything to do with email anymore. Like, oh, okay, old dog, new tricks. It doesn't really work that way if you get the right email. You know, Facebook doesn't care what your email address is. Amazon doesn't care what your address is. As long as you have one to log in, that's all it's for. The point I was bringing up with that is the ads that she watches, say in the beginning of a YouTube video, or maybe halfway through, I would assume that the YouTube channel would also get revenue from her watching it. How many, say, people, I want to say through their TV looking at YouTube, but how many of them were actually, say, getting paid for ad breaks for people that aren't actually signed into YouTube? You know. But yeah, time streamed on Sunday. Yeah, we said that 4 hours, 1 minute. Minutes. Yeah, the spinach. Yeah, the minutes of watch was 855 on Sunday for that full hour. So like, well, not really. 4 times 6 is 24. So maybe 3 to 4 people. Period. I guess, you know. You think they would get the money? Yeah, I would think so too. I wonder. Now, the weather stream ran through to through Monday night through Monday evening. You went to the doc appointment, and this was running. I was able to get some Wi-Fi on the first floor of the Gates building, but second or third floor, no Wi-Fi. Whatever. It's very minute. Even though I was underneath a Wi-Fi emitter, you know, like Pepe has in his ceiling, you know, obviously it wasn't turned on because there was zero Wi-Fi networks anyway. That ran while I was at the doctor appointment and came home. We'd actually, that was the other time. Anyway, I was thinking foodstuffs, but more so wanted to get Hydroneer loaded up because I didn't stream on Sunday, and not so much the felt bad, so you had to compensate for it. It's just I usually have it scheduled Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so I'd have the majority of the week off for doc appointments and everything. One of my results came back with some alarming news with the kidney stuffs, which isn't awesome, but it's not terrible. The not awesome part is there's a 9mm, a 9mm tumor, which they're going to keep an eye on, but they said it nothing to really worry about. But she had saw the one thing written on the paper was stage 3 kidney disease, and it's like, that's nice. But she said 9 milligram. I'm like, well, they can't weigh things through, you know, ultrasound, you know, they can't weigh things that way. Yeah. Now, at 12.5, I said, it's probably millimeters, Mom, that, you know, because they can't weigh things through an image. They can, that'd be awesome. Get one of those kind of glasses and get those guys at the amusement parks that guess your weight. That'd be awesome. It's like, well, it says here you weigh 162.9 pounds. I weighed 160 when I left the house. Holy shit, this dude's like right on the money. Oh my god. Anyway, 12.5 millimeters is half an inch. 25 millimeters is 1 inch. So basically, every millimeter is 40 thousandths of an inch. 9mm, you're 3.5 millimeters shy of 12.5. So it's basically a 3/8 diameter tumor type thing in there. It's just on one kidney, which is nice, better than both. You know, got a matching pair now. You really only need one, but she says, the report lady said, it's not blocking any things, and it's not causing you any pain, or shouldn't, you know. So that ruled out the back pain being kidney stuff, which is nice. And the one thing I've always heard is, you know, if you got a lump or a bump or something and it hurts, it's not cancer, because cancer isn't painful, which doesn't make any sense. Cancer is just cells that are like overpowered, and they're just going in turbo mode, and they're just recreating cells over and over and over, and they don't stop until it's taken care of or just removed. You know, she had a lung test on Monday. She looked like she just ran a marathon afterwards. Obviously, the test was very immense. But she talked the whole way home. I just let her just rant, you know, just relieve some stress. Yeah, it's a mini shrink, so to speak. But back to this thing, it's just kind of updating you on news, because you're in the hospital steps. So basically, switching off the weather stream and back to start the Hydroneer stream, evidently I was only down for 11 minutes because that ran until 3 a.m. this morning. And of course, Tuesday, we ran the weather thing going again. They started that right after got done with Hydroneer. I already have the title and tags basically already saved somewhere. Basically, Notepad. Hague Central weather. Pretty simple. I know it's bright, but sorry. But yeah. Weather reporting, weather station, weather, Hague Central weather. rock music, scene of action, copyright free, crypto mining, crypto prices, ad roll-in previewing, and 1 minute ads every 15 minutes, no mic. I did have a microphone, but I sure did the no mic. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're only allowed 10. And outside cam soon. The cable just came for that this evening. 35-foot powered. Right here. Yeah. 35 feet. 2.0. The camera's 2.0, so whatever. 35-foot Type A male to female extender cord signal booster with smart AC power adapter for hard drive, printer, scanner, mouse, camera. Yeah. And basically this little part plugs right into there. I don't know about waterproofness or anything, but this cord is not even 6 feet long. But as you can see, it has what do they call it? Not trailer. One lane is marked. I forgot what that was actually called. So basically, if you were to extend that wire, if you needed to, at least one side has a mark on it to designate what side is what, you know, what's positive, what's minus, you know, polarity basically. But the cool thing with this, it was $9 after tax. I just basically cashed in $9 on the Bitcoin stuff from the low ass mining, and it's free return. So if it doesn't really work out, I just return it and get my $9. Yeah. But they have up to 150 feet if need be. But as you can see here, there's a couple repeaters there that you can actually plug into. I would have rather had, say, the 35-foot. Really just got to go like 20 feet basically, because it was like 9 feet from the computer to the I-beam, and from the I-beam to the wall was about 10 feet. So yeah, 20 something would have been kind of fine. But what I'm getting at is, in the middle of the USB cable, it would be nice if the repeater was there, but I can see the reason why it actually has to start right at the tail end of the cable. Things that need power, like a camera, scanner, hard drive, monitor, things that actually require power to come through the cable, you know. And it's 22 gauge. Well, at least some of them are 22 gauge. Some are not. You can order some that are not. But nice, good technology for boosting, and, you know, it seemed pretty decent and good, you know, and gold-plated ends, so why not, you know. I have to check if it was actually gold-plated or not, but I'd gotten the 35-foot, which is not 22 gauge, but it does look like that. It's kind of see-through wire with the shielding and such, but should be fine. Should do okay. We'll find out. And it's more of like here, even than a camera cable. That's what we want to do. Because what I'd like to do is put it towards the window that's facing out the backyard, or to the backyard, and nothing clogged up. We've had it happen before. And basically, if there's obviously like lightning being shown outside, rain, snow that's going to happen, it'd be nice to keep it inside, so I don't really have to go outside and clean the lens or whatever. I can just, you know, unclip it from a C-clamp or something, or a pinchy clamp, and put it back out there. And basically no one's going to steal the camera, you know. it would be nice to mount it up by the weather station itself, but that's up by the peak of the roof. And talking with Cappy because he has a camera that's outside, and he says, yeah, you know, like, you know, once a day or something I go out there and I clean the lens, make sure it's clean. It may be 6 or 5 feet off the ground or something. That's easy to get to. You don't need a ladder to get to it. Where if I put it on the peak of my roof, that's a ladder climb and extend the ladder at that. Just to clean the lens? Nah. To me, it would be one of those, get it on the ground and face the camera up to it, you know. But that kind of stuff is for later. But I have 2 cameras. The one camera I started the streaming with, which is a Logitech C100, something like that. I ordered a 700, but I got a 100, and here it was like $8 more for the C100, yet I didn't pay the extra because they shipped me the wrong one. I'm like, so I got a better camera? Or at least one that costs more? Alright. Wanted USB 3, that's why I ordered, you know, USB 3 cord. Just figuring, you know, 1080p, it would need USB 3 or something, but evidently not. Because when you get the camera and you look at the USB and it's white, it's like, that's USB 2. Really? 3 is blue. Thanks. But this $100 Logitech 922X, I think is USB 2 as well, so I'm like, it's 1080p 60. Still not USB 3? Oh, okay. I don't know. Just the obvious again, you know, first do what works. If it works, fuck it, just go with it, let it roll. But we're doing 1 minute of ads every 15 minutes. So if we miss one of those 1 minute breaks for that basically hour, it knocks us down to 3 minutes. So it's just one of those things of, say you did 5-hour stream and you stopped your stream right before one of the breaks. You didn't really do, if you were right at 3 minutes every hour and you missed a minute break or a minute and a half or a full 3 minute break in one of those hours, does that count as an overall? Which I think it does for that day of streaming. Because it has to be over 3 minutes every hour for that 55% revenue cut for you. Because I've had it to where, you know, I would say postpone it and then end the stream or something, so I didn't get that break, that hour, that 3 minute break. And then I look back and it says 2 hours or 2 minutes and 55 seconds per hour, and I'm like, that's under 3 minutes. So basically that day, I'm not getting that 55, I'm getting 30. That sucks. Alright. But 30 is still better than 0. Okay. So by running a minute every 15 minutes, if you miss one, you still are at 3 minutes for that hour. So get that 55%. So that's what I'm trying for a bit, you know, just to see how that goes. And of course, as we know, it takes a couple days to get that to come in, you know, result-wise, you know. Just a lot of trial and error and see how things go and what they do and everything, you know. Put that over top of there. We almost have, getting close to, yeah, that'd be 50 grand worth of weights of clothing. Yep. Past the 50 mark. Nice. 60 mark would be 200 drills. Can't slap that on a cart. Good luck. Yeah, 50,000, almost 400 weight. Very nice. Been trying to put like a switch. Kind of weird that they have the. Oh, okay. It's like the Clothium pipe. Gotcha. Putting a button or a switch at the end of that, so if I wanted to, I could just activate it whenever really be nice if there was just a button on here, like if you just press that, it would trip it and go. I'd be happy with that. But I've tried a lever, I've tried a button, you know, I've tried putting this onto a pipe between the T and the lever or button. I've tried putting this in place of the T because it's just an equal, you know. Tried putting a diode on the straight just so signal just goes through, it doesn't go back to the switch. Yeah, and every time I put the switch on and press a button or put the button on, yeah, put the button or the switch on and activate it, it makes this count one gem and then activates it. It negates what the readout is saying, the input pad, until I clear the input pad and actually type a number back in. Really easy on controller. And once you do that, then it resets everything and does good. Even if one of those switch or buttons is on here. So I tagged Steve into the help on the Discord. He does a lot of the logic stuffs. He's getting pretty good with it. He's setting up, or did set up, a lag tester. Was 1,000 T1s all on logic to where you can turn on and off however many you want. So yeah, I figured I'd ask him. He likes messing with a lot of the stuff and testing, and you know, he'll dig into people's save files to help them, obviously. And it's like, well, it says here you have like 14,395 items. They could be dirt, they could be resources, could be things that you bought. Went into it, cleared dirt and loose resources, and you have, you know, 300 items now. Must have been a lot of dirt and extra stuff laying around. But your save loads in under a minute, so here you go, man. That type of stuff. Mine takes over a minute to load. It's like 20 meg worth of, I think it's 21 meg now worth of stuff to load. It haven't really superly added much. Excuse me, other than a whole bunch of pipes, you know. They haven't bought any more drills yet, or created some, I should say, crafted. But we have placed a hell of a lot of pipes. A lot more floors, you know, over there. So yeah. So this is how each of the funnels are going to be. Dirt just kind of steps down and falls in. We've boosted the conveyor belts a bit, you know. And crazy enough, the water can push you, can move you. Also looks like some of the dirt's getting stuck too. Weird. I was actually on the dirt. So it's nice that the drop icon goes through all the windows. Not awesome, but interesting though. But trying to get a no clog system for dirt. I know I need some corks there, but I keep forgetting to buy them basically. But it goes down and goes into here, and it's been doing pretty good, you know, considering. Oops. And when we ran the stream or the game for 10 hours, this one was actually at 0 spanner wrenches. So with them saying that a full hurler will run for 10 hours straight is correct. And the filter was maybe, I don't know, 20 or 50% or something like that. Like, damn, this thing was getting ready to shut off. Oh, holy crap. That's not good, but kind of okay though. You know. Yeah. The other funny thing is, you take this out. Close. Yeah, damn fucking handles. They have 42% pressure without a Shardy bar in there. That's 370. So just coming from the ocean with my long pipage, coming from all the way over there, right above the intake is the window. So all those pipes, and then coming down here, it only gets down to 42%. It's obviously enough to run belts and such, but get it into a manifold and then pressurize it again. For the belt on this side, I had to run a new line, and I pressurized it here just for the line. And just to see, I put another pressure tank here right before the main one that we have extended at the moment. That definitely boosted things up. The old T1, or the T1 line, is now the conveyor belt line, and that's boosted right there. Pretty much the same, it just comes down an extra one. But the nice thing is for the T2s, the boosters right here, this side must be a little bit shorter in length, because up top we're, I think, just above 300%, whereas the other end, the one at the farthest away from the pipe, is actually 292, at least on the straight, and then it bends and then goes into the drill. So majority of the drills are over 300% pressure, more so. So that's not too bad. Pretty cool. So now it's basically just to make all the funnels into squares. As much as I hate using conveyors for dirt, I'll do what works, yeah. So there's that, you know. But continued time on the angled windows, actually the dirt piles up, which kind of sucks. And it'd be nice if it didn't do that. So yeah, it's not the greatest. So we need a window down there. Yeah, that would help. Anyway, yeah. I just didn't take it off of there, so. But yeah, it's interesting and gives us something to do while we're waiting for the farming update. Yeah. I think we can go up one more. The conveyor belts are going and doing things. Really need to... I guess we'll do it on this side. Not gonna hurt anything. This longer. Yeah. Not having the stretching part around there is obviously going to be more fun. But yeah, it's just something to do. The camera stuff, the two cameras I have, like I was saying, the one is the C100, the other is the $10 camera from Newegg. I think it was 3 and they're $10 each, so I think it was like $40 tax and shipping or something or another. Same camera that's looking at the weather readout is the $10 camera. So it does good. It has some decent adjustments on it, per se. It does have a microphone on it. So it could possibly turn the microphone bit on. Actually, I don't know if we want to close that off. Actually, I don't think we should, because I have the other ones going. Yeah, it sucks. Trying to do things and think at the same time. That's all. Getting in there to get those out of there is not the greatest. This is fun. Do it this way, be easier. Because if we run some of the other drills, they'll be coming down from here and dropping in and all that. But at least these will be conveyor belted over. Some's probably still gets stuck on there a little bit. Yep. Wasn't sure. Jump. Really? The hell did I hit? Ah, the floor. Gotcha. There we go. I would like to put one of the lapel microphones that I was able to get for a good, decent, cheap price. Come on, duck. There you go, thank you. Put one of the lapel microphones right next to the weather readout, because it does have an alert sound, a few beeps for when the lightning goes off. And I would think that'd be kind of nice to hear, you know. That's clear on Windows. It's also clear, okay. And didn't box that one in. Okay, should be better. But just straighten off sides here. Box these in, I should say. Crouch so I don't go falling off. It's like, evidently I couldn't put it there. Sounds good. Do what the game lets you do. Actually, I can just go down here. Have to be down there. Hanging on the edge. That one first. Super really matters, just do it. So I have to put a lot of the pipes into that area, so that's good. But it's just hoping to give people more to enjoy, you know. Doing the best I can with what I have and going from there, basically. He's trying to. Not what I wanted. There we go. Trying to Use the mouse for everything. I have the mouse wheel button set to pick up and drop. And notice that it dropped. I was thinking it may have been pick it up and then place it, but nope. But in the backyard, there's a scroll field, so lots of distance to let people. How many that is locked? I go through here and unlock these things like several times every stream. It's not keeping those. Crazy. I hold the right mouse button to unlock, and if I've gone through either that or I'm just going too fast over them. Could be. Yeah, I keep going until it lights up, you know. I know I locked like every single one of these windows just to see if it helps with performance, which it did not. Yeah. Yeah, not till you try or you get absolute word from Max, which you did mention on a YouTube video comment. Locking items down will not help performance. Ah. Sucks. Okay. That's just user error, meaning lock things down. Uh-oh. Oh, really? That's nice. Yeah, it was a crash. I was wondering. Gotta like those, unlock those windows again. God damn it. That's nice. I was like, it's auto-saving. Oh, that's taking a while. Ah, shit. Not good. Yeah, you moved my task manager because all the windows fudged out. That's nice. Let's see. Yeah, it's that just mining shipping. Kernel 32 and NTDLL. Okay. That's nice. Always beautiful. I'll reload it from, at least it has 30 FPS. Last autosave, and we'll see how that goes. Should help. Yeah. Oh, low level fatal area, file unknown, line 202. Unreal Engine is exiting due to D3D device being lost. D3D device was not available to ascertain. Oh shit, I didn't get the whole thing. Ah, crap. Well, that's why I just copy the image. I thought it would skip to the next line, but I guess not. But yeah, you missed like the end of the message there. Can you get the whole thing next time, please? So we'll send that into the error report. First one was like, isn't this where the vehicles used to be? Never mind, I found the vehicles. Yeah, they used to be there in like 2 years ago. Wow. Because they say you take a picture of the crash report and send it into bug report on their Discord. Don't send it to Epic because we don't get that report. I'm like, well, that's stupid. To me, if you're making something through the Unreal Engine and someone sends, you know, a crash report, you should get a copy of that. But I guess not. So, send and close because I'd want to start it myself. Oh, it just crashed there. Okay. That's nice, Dean. Guess we're closing out through Test Manager, yeah? That's beautiful. Yeah, Hydroneer not responding. No shit. 3.5 gigs of RAM. Nice. Beautiful. They have to crash it here and ask, yeah. Mucho fun, yeah. There you go. Alright, so what is the last one that we had here? 11:13. Okay, not too far ago. And it's back up, so the autosave saves us back up because we haven't actually physically saved today. Interesting. At the backups. There we go. Backup 1 and click and drag to make sure it doesn't have like several backups on there. Now, wait a minute. Well, I go take a piss and we'll see what happens. Yeah, just load it up. Just got back and I saw the screen flash a little bit. Oh, that's not good. Okay, yeah, I see it's a little perk backing up there. Yeah, that's always nice. Yep, keyboard doesn't go there. We're not keyboard and mouse in this game. Okay, oh, yeah, that's... That would do it. I am Iron Clog. That's always nice. Clear dirt too, why not? It's just like, there's a bunch of stuff and then it's not, oh yeah, I cleared dirt, yeah. Okay. That's a pity, so that's good. Okay, be running fine. Give it a save, why not? Oh. Oh. I do all those windows again? Ah. Well, at least we know what to do. Yeah, that's a nice file up, that's for sure. File up, aisle 2. 3. Now 4. Damn this. Well, at least we know unlock some windows. Yeah, it's got too far away from it. No, I wasn't even far away, but well, yeah, I know on the reload it while things are running it doesn't really like that. But it could have been clogging up when I when I was down here, and it just missed. Actually, I think it was auto-saving, and there may have been a clog up there or down there already because of distance. I've had things clog when working way down here before. They have a few things that can be fixed, and that takes time. But fortunately, there's more than just Max doing the coding now. They have Joe. It's Joe, and he is designated as partner in crime. Yeah. So he does a lot of the coding with Max as well. So that's good. Because just one dude doing all the coding, that's a lot, you know. It wears on you after a while, I'm sure. Actually, yeah, it's not, that just dropped. Well, but I was facing towards that, yeah. Because no blockage there, because I just didn't put the magnet away. Yeah, so do that, so at least we know exactly where it's at. There's that. But when you reload, things can block up by the harvester, and I saw him actually blocking up. Come on. Oh, you can stand on this and then jump. There we go. I saw it blocking up right here, in front of the dividers there. And obviously the iron, so something blocked up down here, because normally it'll say pile up here on a reload or something. Or when I was going off on a tangent and a break, I was trying to hook up a camera, and yeah, it goes. And looking back through the stream, mostly on YouTube because it was easier. After maybe 10 or 15 minutes, the shards start backing up right on the conveyor belt with no funnel. It just piled up like right here, mainly because one was on its side, which a lot of them were, and it just started piling up. A couple FPS drops because of that is my guess, and the switch here forgot to turn back on, so then there was a pile up here, and then there was a pile up here by the compressor. Fun times. But unfortunately, in this day and age, you cannot just plug in a camera and expect your computer to read it majority of the time. But evidently, 30 feet to 15-foot USB cords is not, or is too long to send a signal to the camera to power it and have that signal come back. That's why the powered USB cord. I know they've mentioned pretty much anything over 25 feet basically needs power, you know. Yeah. Don't use the funnels at all anymore? Gotcha. Yeah, you're not, at this point for 2.0, you don't really need them anymore. But oddly enough, it can still clog up like I had on the shards, even without a funnel there. So for the shards, was the funnel actually causing a clog when it can clog without one? Yeah, it's like I shrugged the shoulders. It's like, okay, like then why is it stopping? But every now and then we'll get people that will say, oh yeah, you know, like I'm going to work, I'm gonna let the game run for, you know, like 8 some hours, I'll come back and have all this money. I'm like, good luck with your save, dude. Why? What do you mean? You never AFK. And from what I had noticed the other day, even being in the game, not tabbed out, just staying in the game with controller. It seemed like after a good 10, maybe 15 minutes that, you know, the controller had turned off, and that has its own timer on it. It seems when the game doesn't register that you're doing anything for X amount of time, it starts doing weird things. Kind of interesting. But I was having issues when I was trying to stream with my phone's hotspot, 220-foot USB cords. Okay, gotcha. Wow. Dang, all 40-footers, man. Yeah, they're 20-footers, man. Read that dang old chat. Yeah, it's just some information that I've seen, you know, online here and there for USB stuff and whatnot. So it's like, oh, okay. One thing, I don't really need that. I woke up today at like 3. Like, oh, that's right, cable's coming today. Cool. Whoop. And I was dipping out some of the pop cans and put them into the bag that's underneath the pop can crusher. Remembering it's like, oh, that's right, you know, having a camera to go to the pop can crusher, basically trying to get it far enough, yeah, that's right, is kind of an issue because I didn't have a cord that was actually long enough to go from the computer here 25 feet basically over to where the crusher's at. Now I have a 35-footer. Everything looks good on it, looks fine. Obviously it is 2.0, but basically if I keep the cord in-house, I could just disconnect the camera. Because I still like to keep the camera in the house. That way the squirrel doesn't go numbing on it, you know, or someone just doesn't, ooh, camera, mine, cut the cord and just, you know, be off with it. That's why I put the weather station up high to where you literally need a ladder and you need to extend that ladder just to get to it. You know, that type of thing. But like I was saying before, I have 2 cameras, my first one and the $10 one. If I were to stick a camera outside, I'd put the $10 one out there first versus the $40 one. But generally, if you like don't parade around your neighborhood saying, hey, you know, like, go to this website, you can look at my camera. Just shut the fuck up and don't tell people in your neighborhood where shit's at. They're not gonna be curious about it, you know. Like, hell, we had a dog here for almost 4 years. A neighbor across the street didn't even know we had a dog. I didn't know you had a dog. I never see her. But yeah, because we keep her in the backyard. And for some reason, she doesn't want to go to the front yard because she's never been in the front yard. It's unknown territory for her, so she doesn't go there anyway. Well, that's cool. Well, when you pay $600 for a dog, you don't really start advertising. You know, it's like, oh, you know, you have a you know, purebred, whatever, you know, small enough dog where you just pick it up and go. Yeah, your dog could disappear one day. Fuck that. You know, you go to the bathroom real quick while she's outside and you come back and the doggo's gone. Fuck that. But I could unplug the camera and plug the cord into the other camera. Actually, we do need to go up higher. And if not, I just remove that window. Unplug the camera, plug a different camera into the cord, and put that near the can crusher, and hopefully maybe use a lapel microphone to walk around with. I don't have any cordless ones, but yeah. Not a problem there, Jeremy. Thank you for dropping in. I do appreciate it. You have a great one as well, too, man. Thank you much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. And hanging out with during the other times, too, with the other thing, you know. Gotta get me one of those other things. Get a couple of them, yeah. One's fine. one password's enough to remember. The only spot that I'm not walking up or walking to, I don't. That's right, they do have the corner ones, just not windows. Don't really have corner windows, but we might have corner greenhouse windows. Can't remember if they had corner ones or not. But we have new windows coming in the farming update. The frames are greenish. It's greenhouse. And there's a like a sewer grate type floor as well. Why would we need that as like a drain? They say if we're not going to have sprinklers, so my guess we would have sprinklers that would shower water over, say, your crops, and the water would drain down, and then that's got to go somewhere. Who knows? So why have a drain in the floor if the water is not going to go through it? I mean, aesthetics and looks, sure, I can see that, but we're not doing any of that. If it's not just for aesthetics and its actual purpose, then that'll be interesting. You know, definitely be fun, but unfortunately it will not come to the public test branch. It'll just be for the beta testers only, which will be people that get more than 100 pokes in their Discord. So if you want to test the 2.1 update before it goes live, get your ass over there, be helpful, post awesome, cool stuff that you think is cool and awesome, and you'll get some pokes. We don't know when it's actually gonna come out. There's no set dates ever, because that way they're not tied to dates. It makes it simpler. Everybody wants dates. Well, when's it coming out? Is it this year? Soon. Fuck soon. When? We don't know. We're working on it. You almost feel like saying, you keep bothering me. It just got delayed another hour. Would you like to delay it another hour? He's typing again. God damn it. Oh, he's saying sorry. Never mind. Get back to work. Okay. Yeah. If you keep it up, I'll add another day onto it. Yeah, they want to push it out as fast as possible too, so they're not, taking their sweet time just because they're lazy. Shit takes a while, it just does. We did enough of that, so we'll pop a quick save on that. And we finally have windows that we can walk up and down. Just wanted to make sure I got these high enough ish. Maybe try there. There we go. Yeah, if it's too high, when I get up there, I'll just remove it. Really down deep there. But she never says. Never deep. Oops, too high. There we go. Yeah, we'll do it that too. Or not. There we go. Now we'll go up there, see how high they are. Hi, there they are. Alright, so yep. One too much, okay. Or maybe not. Yeah, the conveyor belt's gonna be there. Yeah, it's too high. That's. I say we're gonna need windows up here. I was just gonna drop it down there, and I'm like, no. We need the windows up here. All right, so pipers, pipes. Now, what I'd like to put in a pipe. Some pipe compound, man. Come on, it's a plumber joke. Bad. Oh, that's nice. That's what happens when you don't look at the cart arms when you place them down. They get all cattywampus on your ass. Cattywampus, you know, it's like kitty corner. No, kitty corner is kitty corner. Yeah, cattywampus is not really straight. Oh, okay. Good old Southern terms. You don't know what a that down cattywampus is, man? Well, you know one of it, bet you. Oh, is that like a snipe? Yeah, like one of those. Oh, snipes are bad. But yeah, I'm okay, man. Yeah, let me know when the next night fun is. I'll make sure I have something else scheduled for that day. Fuck you, trollers. People trolling before it was cool. Got a bunch of pipes here that look like a bunch of trees. Bunch of golden trees. Go straight up and down. So the Cappy has joined the chat. Hopefully things are going well. We had some sort of a nap after your stream or something. That'd be nice. Freaking window. There. Now you're not gonna be in my way anymore. Last words. But we haven't really gotten anything from that. Oh, spoke too fucking soon. That was a lightning strike. Like, well, we haven't really gotten anything from that fucking storm yet. Chirp goes a fucking lightning strike warning device thingy. Freaking right in my ear, too. Aha! That's what I want to hook up to the microphone. It would really be cool if it had like a speaker out port or something. But honestly, if there were screws on the back, I could actually just take it apart and, you know, hook up a little speaker or something to it, or headphone jack, I should say, you know. So you have spare headphone jacks around? Well, they're not really too hard to, you know, get an old pair of headphones that don't fucking work anymore and connect the wires up and you're good to go. Not rocket science. Slightly is, but not really. That window changed, okay. Yeah, I had the game crash on me. So some windows had moved a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Too much though. Get back on does it help anything on Goldie Hunter? Idea suggestion. terrible to actually do a lot of rating too, so it's good. That was the wrong way to turn. Lag fest that way. You don't move your character towards all the windows, you're good. And then all the conveyor belts to buy and kind of talk about things lagging out your cart. Ooh. That'll do it. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Started using carts when I put like 20 windows on the truck and it was lagging out like crazy. Like 20 windows? Really? That's gonna be lagging and bouncing and everything. And jumping jacks over here. Like, okay, let's check these carts things and see how the carts do. And yeah, carts were so much better. Basically was able to put 500 windows in a cart and still had the same lag as 20 windows on the truck. Yeah, fuck the truck. What the hell, yeah? But trucks have been reworked a little bit, which is nice, to reduce lag. Max had put like 20 trucks at Ember Cradle before and after, and there was a significant change afterwards, so that was very nice. So can't say he's not doing shit. Him and Joe are doing great at the coding on a bunch of stuff, so give them props, guys. They've been doing a lot of good work. Like they say, you know, if you'd really like to help us out, leave a Steam review. That would really help us out. I don't know if game creators get, you know, a bit of money from a Steam review or not. I don't know. But obviously good reviews may help somebody buy the game. So therefore that would kind of, kind of be payment in a way. You know. Good publicity is money in the bank, I guess, you know. I would assume. It's not like the media where, you know, even bad publicity is still publicity. It's like, yeah, but it's not what, you know, you strive for. Hello. They'll know you as the person that spread bad rumors and whatever. You know, you're the one that had all that bad publicity. Yeah, we don't want to, you know, sign you for a movie contract. Hey, go away. Bye. Yeah, that's what you really want to strive for. Sure. No. Oh yeah, you're that person that got fired because they wouldn't do as they were told at a workplace. Yeah, we're not hiring you. Fuck off. Well, I thought bad publicity was still good publicity. It's like, not in the workforce, dumbass guy. I would assume the bad publicity is still publicity was trolling before it was considered trolling. My goodness. Like they're pulling your leg, man. That's not it's sarcasm. That's not really true. Now we just call it trolling. Back in my day, trolling was something you did with a fishing rod. Back in your day, dinosaurs still roam too, Dad. Like, damn right. Why do you think we don't walk in the woods when it's dark? Something come out and eat you. That's not true. How do you know? Because we don't live in Africa, Dad. Nothing's gonna jump on and eat us. You don't see Uncle Harold around anymore, do you? Who's Uncle Harold? My point exactly. Oh my god. Kids are so gullible these days. It's not just kids that are gullible. People are gullible. Call it Gullible's Island instead of Gilligan's Island. What's that? You got a smartwatch, a smartphone, fucking laptop. It costs $3 fucking grand. Go Google it. What's Google? You just ask Alexa. Well, then go fucking ask her. Well, her batteries are out. She doesn't want to do anything now. It plugs into the wall. Oh, is that how they work? I just thought it was ran on batteries. Basically, I have 4 unborn children with a family in the sense that I was trying to help out for a while and trying to have a family of my own for a period of time. Last for over 3 years. But it often makes you wonder when, say, kids get on your nerves just because they're being kids. It often makes you wonder, would you have been a good dad, a good father? Even if, say, the kids are driving you nuts and you're pulling your hair out to make yourself bald, you know, they're just driving you up a fucking wall every day. And I think generally the main answer is they'd say, yeah, I wouldn't miss it for the world. As much pain and anguish and frustration as they may cause you, they're your children. You still love them regardless. So I could see that, you know. Just all depends how things are going, how you deal with things. Really all it comes down to. Supposedly, you're never confronted with anything that you're not able to deal with. Somebody has a plan for you, and every roadblock that you think is the end of the world for you isn't. There's always something that can be done. You just may not know what that something is. It's kind of the trouble. You know. How to say, crashed last time I was trying to have this thing auto-save. But we also think that there was a clog up in the sorting area. Why it crashed on us. Things that go clogging, they go crashing too. Come on, get me out of here. Yep. Yep. There we go. Want to walk up here. Put some pipes in, man.
I thought that I was feeling fed, but maybe it was
There we go. Was kind of interesting that somebody earlier was asking if they got a 40, 80, 16 gig GPU, would that help their Hydroneer game get more frames per second? This game's CPU bound, it's not going to do shit for you. But I didn't say it that way. They mentioned they have a 2070 Super, but they have still yet to mention what their CPU is. This game's more CPU bound than GPU. Hopefully one of the updates that Max does can maybe have Unreal Engine utilize 8 cores versus 6 cores. And therefore that should help out with things a lot more. You know, should. You know, well, it just mean that it could or might, you know. But it was also a chuckle of, yeah, you think you can buy a 4080 16 gig They also have a 12 gig, 4080 12 gig, so NVIDIA's fucking around with that shit again too. Oh, we got a 12 gig model and we have a 16 gig model. And not really mark my words, but watch it to where they don't include the 16 gig again, because they probably feel that it's not needed or something. At this point, before an 80 model or 80 series, actually it's 40 series, so an 80 model should be 16 gigs, period. Now you want to leave room for a Super or a TI, fine. But, you know, give it the appropriate VRAM. You know, if say a 4070 is as good as a 3090 Ti with 24 gigs of VRAM. You know, speed-wise, performance-wise, why would you even make a 4080 have 12 gigs of VRAM? More VRAM doesn't mean more power. It just means you can do more resolution with it or utilize things that need more VRAM. You know, if you have a 4K monitor, you're going to use a lot of VRAM in your games. If you have a 2K monitor, you're going to use a good amount of VRAM. If you have a 1080p monitor, you're going to use some VRAM. It just all depends, you know, and also depends how big your monitor is too. You know, it has something to do with it. Got just enough pipes. Thanks. That definitely helps. Oh, that's right, we need two pipes. Let's see. Nope, can't go through there. And drop down into here. Okay. Nope, because the pipe's there. Let's. Alright, so there are pipes coming up there that, because these are the old T1 pipes. Sounds good. Yeah, this is doing. So far, so good. See how media is doing there. Oh, another lightning strike. Glorious news starting nice. Yeah. Save on that. Might as well. Past 48 hours, we've had 112 lightning strikes. Closest was 5 miles away right now. Crazy. Doesn't look too bad for Stormy. Wrong one. Fine. Bitcoin's still not doing too much. Alright. Like, make it darker, it's like, stop typing, I'm doing it. It's like, I'm already on it. Alright, so we can detect lightning strikes up to 25 miles away. I'm like right up there. It's probably mine. 67? No. Ah, that's Zeus. Zeus? Yeah, Zeus. That's like right on the lake. Okay, so the majorities are going over that way. Doesn't show lightning strikes. Radar off, turn it back on. Sometimes that'll get the lightning up there. Oh, got tornado shit over there. Yeah, I don't need to know that. shit off. Tornado, Bowling Green, Ohio. Wow. 12 inches an hour in rain, damn. Max hail size an inch. Pretty good. Pretty getting there. Wendy's. The Wendy's? No, wind. Max hail size 2 inches. Damn, you'd think that'd be in the tornado. It's probably gonna be one soon. Right, there's some lightning strikes. But they're happening, it's just hard to see. Radar. Why is that so high? Air temp, do that. Turn severe back on. Definitely not winter. Other? Go for seams. This uses my CPU way more than Hydroneer does. Tell you something. We're at 30% utilization. Maybe not a lot. Find me later, their auto defragger. Okay, so that's not too bad. Go in here and, well, radar systems everywhere. Future casts. That we might get something from. What time was that? Oh, yeah, there you go. 3:39, yeah, 3:39. Get fucked me. Oh, that's nice. It means summary, yeah. Past. We got one from over there, damn. Millions of, well, Larry is 11 miles, so I guess that, okay. Storm tracks, yeah. The Crakes, why not? The model track? Probably hurricane shit. Current conditions. Alright, cloudy. Temperature. Reset. Yeah, there you go. Radar, yeah. Speeds. Okay. What radar on there? Fine. Oh, that's overlays. Oh, that was layers. Ah, shit. Not on here much, so yeah. Alerts. The type, the ROAS. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Look at all that lightning. Yeah. Coming. That's what I was watching earlier. There's no way to speed it up either, unlike Weather Underground. Too bad. I was wondering, like, man. Oh, it is midnight. Okay. Cool. Next day, bitch. Haven't really changed. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much there. That was Tuesday, so hour 33, hour 36, so took an extra 3 minutes this time, so too bad. Getting a couple seconds over, that's interesting. Got 5,300 minutes watched yesterday, damn. Okay. Excuse me. An hour and 5 minute wasn't on there? Interesting. Okay. Total ad breaks, hour 36, hour 33, sounds fine. Minutes watched, 300, 200, cool. Yeah, on Sunday, when we only had 4 hours, it's at 62 cents. So hopefully, pretty much in 6 hours, should get another, say, report on ad stuffs, at least for this day, for Monday, which had an hour and 36 minutes worth of ad breaks. Most we've had ever. Dismiss. I don't need to set up the computer anymore. Thank you, though. So we'll see how that goes. It's fine. Bit rates 5,000. That's good. That's fine. That's. Yeah, oddly enough, when I exported this to YouTube yesterday, it did it twice. Odd. And this one, since I made it public, it was done doing the high definition stuff. And the second one that was on there was still trying to process a high definition. So export it twice. You know, weird. 2 more views and a like. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Let's see how many subbers we have. Still 309. Gotcha. Still over 300, so I appreciate that. Epos box uploaded. NVIDIA isn't for gamers anymore. So yeah, all the dates and prices for the 40 series are out. Everybody's getting their videos up and everything, because nobody knew what the prices were going to be at all until Jensen does his launch. Basically, he has the right to, or not right, but the ability to change it at any time, basically. Which is kind of interesting and nice, but I think it's funny. They're like, oh my god, you know, the new 4090 is going to be $1,500. I'm like, yeah. Do you realize what one that is? That's for the Founders Edition. That's not the aftermarket, the add-in card or add-in board manufacturers. Well, EVGA won't be doing them anymore because they're done dealing with NVIDIA's. They're just done dealing with NVIDIA. They didn't say done dealing with their bullshit. Just done dealing with NVIDIA. Like, okay, fine. Updated a little bit. So we were there. Now we're here, so really getting any rain, but fine. What other things about over this hurricane shit? After midnight. This is supposed to be a payout. Did we get one? Nope. Got a payout there. 1,500 Satoshis. 52 is all algos paid. Gotcha. Kapow and beam. Pow. Calf pal. Okay. Anything back up while we were literally tabbed out? Guess it because it was under 15 minutes or something. That's alright. Now window the shit out of it. Trying to remember where the window cart was. Definitely not those. Not that. How are these looking? 7, alright. Are 14 minutes away from 5 hours. Cool. There, those are angled ones. You know, it'd be nice to put conveyor belts on those, and there are a lot of conveyor belts there. Oh, that was close. Thought I was gonna crash for a moment. Dang on, crash it, man. Yeah, I think I did want to try and put some of these in another cart. See if we can do that. Damn, that's a lot. Sitting on that? Oh, shit. Wonder why it was taking forever to move. There's the windows. And there's that. Okay, gotcha. I know. I believe there was an parts. Or not. Don't think we have anything up here. Road 4. Up here. Could put them in the pipes. Pipe carts. Oh shit, that's right. There's using those for the angled windows. Some of a lot of the triangular ones. Alright, so hopefully do this. Trying to get it to where it fits. They're decent. So awesome way to do that. Is the capture card not working now? Fucking sounds. You guys aren't even hearing that. Tested earlier, it's supposed to work. Now it's working. I wonder when the game crashed if that. There, just come on. There's only like 20 or so in there. Jeez. Wow. Crazy. Okay. things have a lot of things going or able to move and do stuffs, it doesn't take much for it to bog stuff down. That's why I've asked, basically, what? Fuck out of it. Wasn't even moving, it just led me right down the whole line. Fucking shit. Basically asked Max. Fucking words. Straight talking, no teeth. Asked Max if when things are placed in a cart or a truck, could they possibly not render in the game, but then again, you need to pick it up. Like, yes, but as soon as you pick it up, that item is now rendered in the game and everything else that's in there is not. So when you go to move that object, it isn't lagging the shit out of everything, basically, you know. And basically his reply was yes, but it's gonna take a lot of work to do that. A lot of work in Unreal. Like, okay, so there's hope. That's good. What we want to hear. Forget some pipes here. Fuck out. Crawl up the damn thing. Make your fucking game to where you can crawl up the earth no matter what. The problem is when the level designer goes and creates stuff, they don't walk through it to find out. Or they do, and they just ask the boss, and they're like, yeah, well, they'll just have to work around it. You know, like here it's too steep, so therefore you slide down. Level designer should be able to have something that tells them the angle of things. And if the angle is too steep, the character is going to slide down it. Well, if they don't have that, then you have to manually go through every part of the game and make sure that you can walk through, do things, whatever. Depends if they actually do that for said game, you know. Why I stress so many times that game devs, game designers, level designers, what have you, they just really need to play their fucking game, which they do. I know they do. I get it, but and it just don't say how they play it or what they test, and we're out of straight pipes. I know they check things, you know, like, okay, you know, we grabbed the pipe, put it down and connect it, cool. Okay, now see if it'll connect through that way. No. Okay, good. On to the next thing. You're not testing the 100 different instances where that might actually screw up, or like a lot have encountered one little speck of dirt and it won't let you place a pipe, but you'll place a pipe 3/4 of the way through dirt and it's fine. That stuff drives people nuts, as well as the devs, I'm sure, because they're the ones that have to fix it, try to get it to work with that one speck of dirt that's in that one specific area that is telling the game engine to not let that piece be placed. There is a rhyme and reason for everything in every single aspect of life, including games, technology, what have you. everything. Reason for it. Right. Is it? Yeah, it's not too bad. Now. Place them this way. Tighten. More vertical. That one went that way. That worked. Dang it. Not what I wanted. First. It's a lot longer than you think. Gonna be more than plenty. Plays down real fast. 26 grand, I guess. They're about 200 a piece, so 130 of them. Not bad. Right away, the curve plays down real nice and easy. Yeah, you grab 100-ish at a time, it's going good. Which might be my guess that they didn't really assume or expect people buying 300 plus items at a time, but maybe 20, 50, or 100, and then optimize the game around that. You don't know until they tell you, right? Don't know till you know, you know?
My heavy head can't take this anymore. I'm holding on to you right
Okay. Okay, closer, like almost right into the pipe, but over there, no. Whatever. Do what works. Place there, damn it. Working around. That works. Cool. But I say damn when I pick up the cart because it turns so slow, but it's so full. Very long for this one. Just thinking where the drills were lining up and hitting in everything. We might have to actually elbow that up a little bit. Yeah. I think we can put a pipe in, really? Okay, the conveyor belt will go on there. Fuck yeah. Less have to do there. Okay, so 2 elbows. It's like elbows. Dealer. I think we put them over here. Yeah. That'll be why. I forgot some straights. Crazy. Yep, just forgot to do that ends. Fine there. Pipes connecting all this. Seems good. Probably getting out of there. Alright, so belts. I don't even know which way it's facing. Doesn't move so many pipes and such. Don't know. Find out. That was a lot faster. can go there. Yeah, the pipe goes there doesn't mean something else will. Tablet froze up, but screen froze up, yeah. Cell phone did too. Crazy. We go to Twitch app. Sounds on the game, so check this. Thing looks good. Weird. Check our cloud TM out. About 800 more. Put a window conveyor belt. Honestly, you can just put a conveyor belt. Really? Wanted to, you could put a conveyor belt there and then would force dirt out if it really needed to, but it worked fine without a window. And these seem to do okay when we have dirt going down them. But they're also going 2 steps down. There's that. But I haven't really seen dirt get stuck on the window part. Aston, how's it going, man? Things are good, man. Everything's going, they're going good. Getting conveyor belters on here. You're fine, thanks for asking. Not a problem, man. Things are doing good. Belting stuff up, and evidently it doesn't take a lot of conveyor belts, 20 or so, to actually lag out a carts, I should say. Forgot to hook that up. Shit. Stucco. Do have more pipes. How's that going for you, man? I know there is a new season of it coming around. Do that. Certain parts forgot to hook up. Yeah, it is a good show. Haven't watched it in a while. Those are, yeah, these are T-pipes. Let's try this. And now we just need one elbow. Put them over here, because I kind of thought I was done. But we've had 2 lightning strikes so far from tonight's weather steps. Oh, that's more complete. Besides, put pipes underneath as well. A lot of work that you cannot assume is actually involved and whatnot. Always make sure your conveyor belts are going the way that you want them to go. It helps. But the powered USB cord came in today, so tried to hook up one of my extra cameras that I have and see if I can see what it looks like looking outside, basically. Slow. It's a powered USB cord. Yeah. Yep. I haven't watched anything about the 40 series cards, but just some tidbit information of what Jensen had mentioned. You know, which one's faster than this and so on. 4080 12 gig and 16 gig model, what they're mentioning. They really want to do it, it'd be like 12, 16, and 20. But whatever. They're going to do however they're going to do, you know. That's not working. I have it too far away. But we all know the 80 model, that series, because of the 46 80 model is their, say, flagship or go-to model. So a lot of different versions of that really helps them out. Yeah, it's like you can have the 4090 Ferrari, but if the 4080 is the Corvette, the one that sells the most and is most revered as a want, then you're going to want to make a lot of different Corvette models. Keep the Ferrari for those that don't care about money, and then have the lower models, you know, to satisfy those that are on a budget. Automotive industry does the same thing. That's why I use that as an example. Basically. Shit, that's right. We need a T-pipe here. Shit. Forgot about that. Is the... Oh. Never mind. Say off one? Yeah, I was just off by one. Okay. Nope. There. Talking about USB, there is a new USB 4 version 2. Yeah, I've heard about that. It's interesting though. Now this, I just pick up. Shit. Figured that out. It goes with whatever you had the pipe on last. Yeah, there you go. Not that I've forgotten about the T's, I just didn't locate where they were actually going to be. You know. So. God damn. Freaking labyrinth here. Oh. No, I don't want to go down there. Fuck out of here. Fucking A. Still say you gotta jump like crouched. Oh shit.
I won't give in. Nothing to
Oh, you're right. Straddling that. Okay. Got you. Alright, so
till I get through.
there's
Along the way,
strap somewhere.
it seems to care.
Pick you up later. Probably won't pick you up later. What the fuck am I doing? Get it through there. Oh, damn. That's there. Yeah. That's sinking. What I was thinking is that, okay, cool, I can just, figure that out. I can walk through it. Awesome. Here. But the real wonder for the 40 series will be, what will the 30 series prices kind of be? Are they going to stay the same? Are they move? Are they going to change? Are they going to go up? What that will depend on is how many 40 series they were able to actually produce. That's what's going to make the difference. Because if it's going to be the 30 series bullshit all over again, then prices are probably not going to do much for the 30 series, because no one's going to be able to buy a 40, and they're going to be buying the 30s instead, because you're going to have people that are just building computers. Yeah. So we literally have to kind of wait and see. To literally just see what happens. Yeah. Everyone's hoping that the prices will be cheaper, but doesn't really mean it will be. Again, what really matters is how many 40 series they have to sell. Ferraris and Lamborghinis are extremely expensive because they only make so many on purpose. It is not so much, well, they're built by hands. They can make more factories, they can get more people, they can get more. They do that, it'll lower the cost on every single one of those. You mass produce a Ferrari or a Lamborghini, you just drop, say, a $500,000 car down to 50 grand. It's kind of lost its oomph and its value. They're not going to do that because they're stupid. That's why Corvette is where Corvette is, because they wanted to make a production car that went fast and did well against or with Ferraris, Lambos, Maseratis, Bentleys, Bentley sports cars, whatever, BMW, or all the car brands or car makes that aren't mass produced, like an assembly line, like Corvettes are. Basically, before some of the remodels or the recent gens, you could buy a nice Corvette off the assembly line for 40 grand. Because you could also buy a house for that much too, but that's not the point. Or you can spend 10 times that and go buy a Ferrari, where they only make 500 or 600 a year, and still get the same thrill that you get in a Corvette. That's Corvette's, gimmick. That's their point. You could buy 10 Corvettes for one Ferrari, but it won't be Ferrari, it don't be Corvettes. Oh, Corvette, whoopee. It's Ferrari. Instead of you want V10, V12? No 8s. No V8s. No, you drink V8s. You want the V12 Ferrari, yeah. There's differences. At that point, you're not buying a Ferrari for its performance, you're buying it for its name, its status. It's like, oh, what? You driving to the, to the Louvre? Or the Louvre? Yeah. Oh, what you driving? You'll see when I come up. When I pull in, you will see. I think I have to get the Peugeot, an M3. Why do they have $1 million cars? So you can go 250 miles an hour? Where? Like a couple places and that's it. Legally. Illegally, you're not going to be able to go straight enough, long enough to hit 250 miles an hour, like a Bugatti Veyron or anything. There's now a car that can do 300 miles an hour. Your standard highways and city streets aren't going to let you do anything over 150 legitly for a long enough time. Autobahn, yes. But I'm talking all around the world. There just aren't a lot of places where you can do that without having a good amount of traffic to go around. So at that point, it's not about, oh, this can do 225, yeah. It beats what a Veyron, yeah. No, you're paying $1 million for a status symbol. Why do people pay 10, 20 grand for a fucking watch? Ah, it's Rolex, yeah. Yeah, Bugatti Veyron, yeah. You don't buy a Bugatti Veyron to just go get groceries at the store. You can buy any car to go do that. You can buy a Mini Cooper to go get your groceries, not a lot of them, but you can get a good amount. You buy $1 million items or 6-figure items for their name. I picked up 4 of these shirts for like $3. There's no fucking name brand on them. Who cares? It's a t-shirt. It's black. I have like 20 black shirts. Big deal. Want a t-shirt that has Nike on it? Yeah, you're gonna pay more than $4 for 3 shirts or $3 for 4 shirts. What's up, Dutchy? How's it going, man? I had a window reinitiate on me there. Actually, both of them. The Kapow and Kapow on the 3070. That's nice. Interesting. But how's your day been going, dude? Ready for work and all that? $3070 doesn't like to stay on Kapow for very long. Oddly enough. But Beam is actually would do 921 Satoshis and Kapow's 1081. Actually, Cuckoo Cycle, Cuckoo for Cocoa Cycle, yeah, is 1196, so don't have that one enabled. for the 3070. It's a 38 doing. 38 and 3080. 1840 on Kapow. Okay. Good. Glad to see it up there at least. They seem to be getting a little bit better. Kinda. Not great, but kinda. Yeah. Doing okay. Getting rich work? Nice, dude. Nice. See where we're kinda at, in a sense. Kinda. Trees through there. Not much light, but kinda see it. Yeah, doing good here. Day by day, really, and trying to keep her 3080. Trying to roughly not really make $65 a month, but kind of, yeah. Between mining and Twitch, basically, that's my only source of income. Mining and Twitch. Yeah. Get the little window for the ad stuffs there. I run the weather station stuff when I'm not streaming the game. And you may have seen it, but it looks like this. Excuse me. So I run this with ads as well, commercials. Seems like it's doing alright, you know. And we have live radar that updates on its own. I don't have to agree to any fucking cookies or anything. You know. Plays all the same music and everything. But like the text over the radar says weather cam coming soon, no mic, just music. Did get a 35-foot USB cable, powered USB cable today. So would be able to put window changed again. Shit. Wrong mouse. Wrong everything. Would be able to have one of my 2 extra cameras. Yeah, damn cookies these days. Have one of my 2 extra cameras. It's always nice to have backups. To be able to look outside and see the outside weather conditions. You know, why not? Lightning, rain, snow, whatever. Neighbor mowing his lawn for the 100th time in the week, whatever. Watch me mow the lawn, whatever. If it's able to show that, in a sense, you know. Rather have some chocolate chip cookies and some coffee? Hell yeah, man. I hear you on that. Soft bake cookies would be nice. Soft cookies, period. I don't care how they're cooked or baked or fried or dipped, whatever, just as long as they're soft. You don't usually get soft stuff from things that are fried, so. Really, those hairs. But I put about 20, maybe 30 conveyor belts in a cart, and it still lags you the hell out. It's crazy. So, the more the item can do, the more lag you're going to get from it, you know.
You will respect my authority.
Scared the shit out of me right with my fingers up my nose. Like, ah! It's a little louder than I had thought. That's all good. Exactly. At least the game had crashed out on me once, but at least we can grab a gaggle of conveyor belts here. Exactly. Can't find my address in my panels if you do enough digging. Saying. Keep in mind, cops are 2 minutes down the street, so mind what you do. Cops ain't that far away, man. Alright, now over there. Not a good spot. But I tried to put camera on two 15-foot USB cords, and the camera would not register at all on the computer by any means whatsoever. Things that need power pretty much won't really go after 20 feet. That. And we have an ad break for those that can hear me. At 30 seconds to go. Yeah. Couple seconds. Should be alright. Yep, it should be fine. Yep, I know, dang ads, yeah. The ads pay our bills, so to speak. And they help you, or they help you help support the stream free. Not everyone can afford to give Twitch money, so to help support the channel, a minute worth of ads every 15 minutes is not too bad. We were doing 30 seconds every 10 minutes, and that just seemed way too much. 10 minutes, an ad, it's worse than a TV show. Or almost about the same, really. You watch something on, let's say Cartoon Network, but yeah. Cartoon Network, like Adult Swim, yeah, the good cartoons in a sense. Say like Futurama, for example, it's on other channels, stations. You'll have 10 minutes of program and then like a 5-minute commercial, like a 5 minute, and then 10 more minutes of program and then another 5-minute commercial, and then the start of another show. So 30 seconds every 10 minutes isn't the end of the fucking world. But it seemed like a lot that was saying, you know, and another commercial break, yeah, and another commercial break, and another. It just seemed overly repetitive. Of course it was every 10 minutes. What do you expect? Yeah. Normally I would pause the stuff on TV and then get to dig down and get back, forward, skip a spot. Yeah, exactly. That is the sole reason why the remote control was designed, called the clicker, because when you press the button to activate an infrared signal to change the channel from one to another, I think they actually had 4 channels that it would go through. It was called the clicker, and it was a way to remotely control what channel you watched. Yeah, there's a good use for the ads, exactly. So the remote control we all know and love now, you know, the remote control, I just turn the light on it. And the remote control is very, very handy, and flashback option is very awesome. I love that. So my cable box also has the ability to seriously fucking just stay in a goddamn cart today. More issues with the fucking cart today than anything. like stay in the fucking cart? Yes. There. Or do that. But yeah. Exactly. Very handy, except when the batteries aren't dead. Oh, fucking we're out. Oh. Not a problem, man. Have a safe travel to work. Be safe at work as always, man. Appreciate you stopping by, as always. You have a great one as well there too, Dutchy.
So long, Screwy. See you in St. Louis.
But we leave the weather streaming up when I'm not streaming a game. And just doing it Sunday brought in 60 cents worth of ads. 62 cents actually. That's kind of crazy. Oh, we were setting them up over here. Ha! Wrong spot. So, if that keeps panning out and doing good, I'll just keep doing it. Do what works, man. That's all it is. All it is. Crouch before I go picking this up. Slap it in between two rows here. Because you can't place a conveyor belt with no pipe, without a pipe. Double negatives are not great sentences. Can't and no, it's can't negative. No is a negative. Ain't got no, like you don't have any. Yeah, well, I ain't got no, whatever. A lot of people talk different ways, and expect it or you don't. It's whatever. Just don't judge them. Only one being that's allowed to judge you, and he doesn't live on Earth. Hey, we need more conveyor belts. Gotcha. Quick ass way to get the hell out of here. Unstucco. Yep. 3070 is back on beam again. Gotcha. Doesn't really stay on the compile very long, which is weird. Probably just turn compile off for the 3070. That's the nice thing about Nice Hash Miner is you can turn on or off and have an auto switch between multiple algorithms or miners, so to speak, as you wish. Very nice. Money's here. 0.1 million. Damn, okay. Take that. Now, the wonder is if that can work. If you can set it up to where you can just grab and drop, still focus on that. Okay, it's not bad. Well, not that great. Trying to get it where it's not at a name, huh? Done backed up too far. Try that. Really? A little better. Gotta give it a moment to sit. Drop already. God damn. Just drop. But it usually tells you that because one's sitting there trying to move around and it won't let you place another one while one's moving. That's why. Well, there we go. Ding, 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 ding. That should be way more than enough. Alright, they are 220 apiece. And we have 22,000 worth. So it should be 100. Damn. It sure doesn't seem like 100 when you do it that way, you know. Just. Yeah, it's gonna lag out like crazy. Still waiting to pick it up. Didn't crash. Barely moving. Jesus. 1200 milliseconds between each frame. Lovely. Damn. There we go. Fuck me. Alright, this is gonna be an interesting trip. Yeah, 5.8 seconds between the frames. Wow. Nice. Frames per minute? How about frames per second? Yeah. Like 0.8 frames per second. It's not frames per second anymore. It's how many frames per minute. Yeah. Much. Oh, we missed a brunt of that storm, but there's more coming behind it, so get fucked. Now, going forward and turning, you're doing double the work because you're changing two directions. You're going forward and you're going sideways. So it's going to take even longer, so it's almost 2 seconds per frame. Nuts. The computer's barely doing anything. We're at 15% utilization. But at least the computer's at 50C, so that means all the case fans by the CPU are doing really, really good. This gigabyte motherboard, Aurorus, the Aurorus, or Gigabyte Aurorus Pro motherboard, the only decent one that was priced well. Has a lot of fan headers, I guess you'd call it. So there's 6 fans on the case, 3 in front, 2 on top, 1 in the back. And there were enough headers to put all 6 of them on the motherboard, which is really nice. And there were 2 CPU fan headers as well. Even though I think I'm only using just the one, so I have a Y adapter, so both fans that are on the CPU cooler end up going at the same time. More so, in the BIOS is the only way I can set the fan speeds. Unlike the ASRock motherboard for the streaming computer, they have a program called A-Tuning. A as an atom, or atomic bomb, anyway. That program lets me adjust the fan speed while the computer is running. Gigabyte one, not really. I tried their program and it just didn't seem to work. For some reason. Did everything it was supposed to do, it just didn't want to do what it was supposed to do. I have to change the fan speed in the BIOS, which kind of always sucks. We could look behind us. There's another cart. Look up a little bit. Try to drop it here. We'll use this as a mass shopping cart. It's always on something. It's always on something. This one, and set it on the staircase. Go through here and see. Where are we at? There. Come through here. Fine. Those there. That. That's that'll work. Now those are going to be going up there at some point now. Action. Always make sure you look at the arrow on top of the conveyor belt. Just to have the arrows a little more into the belt, but me seeing that arrow, plain Jane, simple, easy, can't really mess that up, you know, good to go. People like simpleness, simplistic stuff, but you have to remember, you're playing a game that a developer, excuse me, sorry, playing a game that the developer has set in his mind how he wants the game to be. So you're playing it in the division that he wants, or she. You know, only he's can no, whatever. You're playing a game in the developer's mindset, how they think the game should be. Not the way you think it should be. We have to keep remembering, you know, this is their vision of what they wanted in a game. Can't really iterate that as anymore. So the old saying, you don't like it, stop fucking playing. No one forces you to play a game, even if they're paying you money for it. Not like they gotta, you know, it's like, well, you don't play this, you're not gonna live anymore. They're not saying that. That'd be stupid. So you always have a choice whether to play a game or not. Choose to, you have chosen to. But like I've mentioned before, game gives you a headache, stop playing it. But I love it. Well, just you're bitching about it. It's giving you a headache and you can't stand it. But you love it. Okay, so you're a glutton for punishment, gotcha. Do what works for you, but don't play a game and sit there and bitch, piss, and moan every fucking 5 seconds. Play the game, enjoy it, or shut the hell up. Or go play something else. You know. Something. No one likes to hear a whiner or complainer. Especially if they're trying to watch a streamer. Again, unless that's their thing, that's their stick. Then yeah, by all means, do it up, I guess. But I've stopped watching people. Every time I go in there, they're always grabbing or bitching about something. If it's short, you know, just enjoy things best you can. Yeah, I appreciate how things fall on their own and they don't fall the same way every single time. I get that. It's cool. It's nice. But sometimes it's a little annoying. And I just ranted on about people bitching about stuff, but there's a difference between serving and whining. And there's a difference between complaining and whining. Yeah. Some may not know that difference, but there is. Harder to do with girls in the way. But manageable. But for the dropping of things, it would be kind of nice if, say, you could depend on where said things dropped. That'd be nice. But again, back to you're playing a game in the eyes of the developer of how they think a game should be. Their vision, their idea. Seems like there's one, yeah. Oh. I don't think that went the right spot. Oh. They're going the right way, yeah? Okay. As I can put it there. Yeah, put a conveyor belt in a conveyor belt. That should not happen. That's nice. I don't know how many more of them I did that with. So, there. Yeah. It's kind of a bummer if, how it is. Yeah, that's definitely in there. Wow. I kinda thought they didn't allow that. Huh. Interesting.
Lay down, lay down.
Now, my wonder is... Oh, we did have enough. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's auto-save. Good job. Wasn't sure if I actually put the pipes far enough, you know. There we go. Ah, we're on this one. Wonder why I was hearing stuff kind of loud. That's right by the harvester. Gotcha. Yeah. We need to go one more. Ah. Okay. Yep. Seriously? Ah. I had to go the wrong way. But it was going the other way. There's a harvester. That would be better. Okay. Rip. Can't jump if I'm crouched yet. Ducking. Now, the straight pipes. Right there. Nice. Very nice. Does not hurt to check. Otherwise, if we dumping a bunch of dirt onto the sorters, and oh my god, that'd be horrific. The hickerific, horrific, and terrific all in one. Hickerific. Guys, we need to go there. Cool. I think that's as far as we need to go width-wise. Okay. Right on, right on. Looking okay. Just don't have a window literally to jump on. Big thing is to make sure far enough. Cool. Enough. I think I stood on the window. Yeah. Cool. Very handy. Now, wow. Couldn't jump because I was crouched, but somehow I off the conveyor there. Nice. Better with the jumping. Definitely on conveyor belts you can go a lot further, yep. But at least we don't need to put any further, so that's good to know. Don't get stuck. Out of here. Bye. This back in here. Or not. way. There we go. Oh. Oh, this. Out of here. Fucking Jesus. Ow. No more. Vipers that we. Got to put them down here. Oh. Should work. Dum, dum, tsh. Thought I had a window up higher on there.
I'm tainted. Don't stop. Just dig in. Don't give.
I picked one up. Press the button. Stops. Stops too, yeah.
Need cleansing.
Dip, I dip, we dip when you dip, yeah. Stephen replied to me about the button doing what I was supposed to do. Or what I assumed it was supposed to do. He's like, time to make a button for you. I'll look after school. He goes to college. I guess if one were to say, you know, I'll do it after college, would sort of sound like after you graduate. Weird to play on words, you know. Do it after school. What are you in, like 12th grade or something, or 9th grade? No, I'm in college. I'm a senior. Oh, that's a window. That doesn't mean that they need to be there. Fine. Not really in our way. He says, no problem, shouldn't be too bad. Nice things. And he knows I only game when I stream, so. Empty cart? Fucking empty cart? Pick the carts everywhere, man. That one was for. Alright, pipes. But you can always look back in the stream. In the beginning of the stream, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. Here we go, we're done. Roger, roger. None on that side. But get to do some food shopping later today. Hopefully in about 12 hours or so. Depends how long I do this shit and when I wake up, you know. But we haven't been good food shopping in a while. Really just eating what we have, you know. Funny that Mom was saying, like, my refrigerator's looking bare. I didn't say anything. It's like, you got a whole freezer full of food, Mom. And generally, the reply would be, well, it doesn't have fresh things in it. Say that. Again, I didn't want to start drama and awkward moments and all that bullshit. You live with someone long enough, whether they're family or not, you notice their patterns and you notice how they say things and they respond to you when you mention the Mr. Captain Obvious shit. Yeah. So, there's that. Probably a reason why my dad didn't talk to my mom much. Because he could already figure out what she was basically going to reply with, and was it really worth his trouble? 9 out of 10 times it was not. She has a hard time comprehending things. It happens. Still, to this day and age, she still has a hard time comprehending simple things. And if you try to point them out, she gets pissed off at you. And basically mentions that, oh, it's the way that you said it. It's like, I said it just as calm as your other son says it. But for some reason, you're treating me like shit because I'm trying to point out something simple that you're having trouble comprehending. Keep it up, I won't be here. Get someone else to help your ass. I'll help family like no tomorrow, but you treat me like shit too many times. I just won't do it. I won't be here. I'll help somebody else. It's really that simple. Your email. PayPal, I get it. Yes, you want me to get a business card and a business loan. I already have business PayPal. I get it. Oh, sorry. Shit. Get updates on your PayPal account. What could a business loan do for your business? I don't have a business. Oh, that's right. I have a business card. Dang. I love the business PayPal card, so people would just be able to use, any card to donate, but really seemed to work out that way. Still needed PayPal to donate to PayPal. It's weird. It's just, I guess with PayPal Business, use your Twitch name as business. You're welcome. You don't have to have money in your PayPal account to pay someone else for PayPal. You can have, say, I donate $10 to you. I don't have to have $10 in my PayPal to donate $10 to you on your PayPal account. It can come out of one of my bank cards. I only have one, but still. It can come out of your bank card, MasterCard, Visa, Discover, whatever, you know. I believe that's what the business PayPal does. Maybe it doesn't. But it was one of those standard questions of how do you get to use, say, a standard credit or debit card for PayPal to, say, to donate to somebody, or to have people donate to you that may not have a PayPal card, but they can use a major card to donate to your PayPal account. Well, to do that, you get a business account, a business PayPal account, so that's what I did. But figured that's how it was rigged up and supposed to work and go and do. But, had someone pay me back for stuff that I had bought so they could pay me back later, basically. And they're like, oh, it says I need a PayPal card. See if I can let go of that. Do card on card? Figures. They have pressed button to let go of it before and I just didn't do it. Not liking that. Okay, now it finally rested. Crazy shit. After a moment, I finally had my FPSs back. That's better. We're in between two rows. Belts. Seems like that works. Okay. Over top. Okay. And let me know, basically, conveyor belts can go into each other. Have to be careful. Because sometimes things inside of each other will crash the game. Also making sure that that missing a spot, that would be nice. Damn it. Just like that. It was really quick and simple. It was put a conveyor inside of conveyor. They're at starting in about a minute. Double jump, alright. Now crouching, we will not fall off. Obviously that's too far. Yeah. Three movements back on the joystick and do another square. Four little spots there. Okay. Buttons that need to work for me. Just be easier. Get it out of here. Oh. Sure if I was in the right spot or not. Last one, and last one there next. Now. Oh, okay, cool. That's looking nice. Yeah, it's a little weird over here in the corner, but whatever. Got a better way of doing it, let me know.
My friend, you know he left today. I think you know his
So far, so good. Lagos, nope. Cool. Looking good. Doing good. $1,200 there, thanks. 2707. Yeah, looking better. It's like, oh, you just put conveyor belts like that. More than that. A bit more. To the store. How's Bitcoin doing? 19,000, almost even, though. Went up 124 points since 8 p.m. last night. Bad. It's good. I get to hit like 19,800. Get $175. Rather it go up to 22,000 and get even more. How's it running into? I think it's just a lot longer than I thought. Okay. Oh, it's the square down there. Okay. Gotcha. Wow. Fights. Okay, that really sucks. Ugh. What am I running into? Fucking have everything just be in our way, huh, Max? Just trying different spots to buy this stuff better. It's not much better. Okay. Really? I'll take it. Sounds good to me. Wanna buy stuff fast. That's it. No mods. Too much to ask for. I was like, I'll stop and just look at the price, 22,880. What we had last time. Another 100 conveyor belts. Now, to get aimed by them, right? If not, they're going out the wall. Doggy. And then by them, you'll hear a scream. Wait. Fifteen hundred milliseconds between frames, man. Burn it down. 45 watts of CPU usage, now 47, 45. Yeah, we have a lot of power. I've had it hit over 200 watts before, so. But I ask people, it's like, oh, you think it's burning your computer down? How many watts is it pulling? I don't know. Find out. Come back, get back with me. Oh, you're using like 60 watts. It's not much. It's like, yeah, so why would you think it's burning your computer down? Well, because it's not going fast and something's struggling. It's a game engine, guys. Except a few posts, like, scroll for once in your life. Yeah, find out. Really using, that's memory, that's your GPU. Goes to 2 fan RPMs, that's nice. Actually, that should be the memory of the GPU. So 5.5 gig worth of VRAM. Doesn't seem right. It's not my memory because we're using 22 gigs of actual memory. And the megahertz that the GPU is running at is 1440. The GPU is using 277 watts because it's also mining. Turn off the miner, things would be a lot different numbers. Already run a little bit cooler. But the core clock is locked, so it's only going to use so much wattage. Okay, standard RAM is 22,650 megabytes. The other megabyte is for 3,200 of it. Weird. Wonder if that wouldn't be cache. A lot of cache. Well, actually, that could be cache. It's only using a gig of cache. Maybe it's just a commit charge or something. On page full is 2.3 gig. 3.2 is weird. Let's see. That's Memory clock.
Does this work? How does it come into play? Am I ever even gonna see your face? I'm done with the games, I'm done with the playing. I'm done with the names, I'm done with the talking.
RAM usage process megabyte 3200. Okay. That's how much RAM usage per process or something. Actually, it's 4112, so 4100. Interesting. Frame rate. Okay, it just says one. It just says what the time is. I was wondering what the dark letters were. Yeah, there's your standard frame rates. What's supposed to be shown and everything. Frame time, geez. Max was 11,000 milliseconds. Oh, there's 11 seconds worth. That's insane. Zero. Thought I saw 12,000 in there. Now it's 1,200. Okay, Jesus. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Walk my own path. There's nothing to it. You go your way, I go my way again.
Trying to fall down through spots. Easier than trying to go downstairs. There we go. Which area? That. So over here. Be nice. Right in there. I'm like, am I putting them the right way? Yep, arrows going the right way. Find out real fast when they're not. That's for sure. That's a definite. But to grab it right when the autosave was going on, I'm surprised it actually worked. Surprised it grabbed it. Pretty soon for people, it's going to be time to get up and make the donuts. Get near that time. I can place it. Very nice. Making sure I'm not placing inside of another one. See all the fuzzy lines while you're doing it now, but yeah, right there pretty much means you're inside of another one. You're not. Inside. Not inside, because you can move around a little bit. You're not seeing the color of the old one kind of buzzing through. You know. You move side to side, you'll see the colors moving. And when you're not inside, you can move side to side. You don't see that happen. Yeah. Make sure the arrow in your conveyor is going the correct way and you're good. We bought 100 conveyors. Give or take a couple. 22,880 and they're 220 a piece, so it should be 104 conveyors. Honest. Or more exact. Already did 2 lines, so we're in our 3rd line now. Never counted how many were for each line, but we'll find out. Autosave while turning no. Crazy. And the FPS hit is due because we're still mining the Cloutium for the T2 drills. There's that. And I'm using controller, so therefore the turning aspect is a little sluggish. I think it's just the difference between mouse and controller input and such. I think I have the inputs sensitivity. There we go. I would try 4. But when the FPS is higher, oh shit, is it crazy. That should be a little bit better. It's 30 FPS. Alright, we're on to the next row. That's a lot better. Like I was saying, when the FPS is like 60. Oh, crazy. It's actually raining. I hear stuff hitting outside. What, 8 degrees? Very nice. Get on top of here. Ish. Have enough pipe? Really? Rapido. Didn't know that. Kept going to where there was no belt. No pipe. Lovely. More like that, yeah. I got under here. Shit, more like that too. Ah, they're all fucking like that. That too. Son of a bitch. Only thing I didn't look at. They're all like that. Fucking God, you son of a fuck you then. Shit. Oh, I can't go through there. Dude. Or you could do it on here. Yeah, you can do it on here, but the only thing I can guess is has to do with how the floor is put down. Yep, that's jack shit to do with the floor. Don't get it. Does works fine, but the others no. There it works fine. Here it stops. I know how to save, you asshole. It stops. Get the fuck out of me, man. That figures. I can't grab it. Should be able to grab what you place, man. Patch up it. Didn't look like it. Oh, so maybe I can jump. There's a piece of gold there. There it is. That's nice. I don't know what a gold nugget was doing down there, but okay. Weird. Else is doing okay. That's good. Weird. Ouch. There. Those we checked out. Crazy. Absolute damn crazy, man. Can't see where the fucking arrow is. Damn it. Fucking crouch. Bullshit. Go.
I can feel my face. I didn't know what love was till you came.
last of the conveyor belts. Good there, that's not too bad. There, got 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 whole rows worth of conveyor belts for 104, plus extras that we put on, so not bad at all, really. About 25-ish per row. Ain't like that many. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Chickies, tendies, how are you doing, dude? What the fuck is up? Been doing good. Wondering how you been, dude. Wonder how you been? No fucking message. Yeah. Nonchalantly been wondering how you've been doing, dude. 5, 6, 14, 16. Yeah, just 24, 25. That's not too bad, really. So, don't really buy too many next time. Buy too many. Yeah. Here's later, and I still hold mod power. Fuck yeah, dude. Sure, that's not intentional, but I expect it to stay this way. Exactly, dude. How have things been, dude? Check one thing without even you saying. Still affiliate. Awesome, dude. 5.7 years on Twitch. Damn, probably longer than me. Oh, 4.6 years. Hell yeah, man. I use Chatty and it lets me see a bunch of steps. You know, like that. Yeah. Doing good, man. You've been away on vacation or something, you've been doing steps, you know. Yep, I can see those stats. See exactly what second you created your account. Crazy, I know. It's the program called Chatty, C-H-A-T-T-Y. Very nice. Good program. And you, if you're, say, modding in other streams, you can go to a whole bunch of different streams, channels, and Twitch, and see who joins. Like, Dallin parted, and Alan joined. You know. And soon, it'll show when you joined. It's on a 2-minute delay, because that's what Twitch has. So yeah. When did you make your account? 5 years, 276 days ago on 2/16/12/19 on 1,400 hours, 18 minutes, and 11 seconds. That's fucking wild, man. Like I said, I can see exactly what second you created your account. So yeah. And the other cool thing is, like, we're 2:23 in the morning here. I go back to 10:20. God damn. 10:28 a.m. yesterday. God damn. Fucker. They must have updated that. It used to only be 7 hours. God damn, dude. So yeah, ultimate thing. Oh shit, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Losing monitors here. That's nice. Game crash on me? I did not like that. Lost a bunch of windows here. It's not liking that at all. It's monitors. It's all Tenny's fault. I'm kidding. Interesting. I can't read chat, but I see your emotes. At last. Oh, that's looking beautiful. That's going nice. But still read chat on tablet, on cell phone if need be. Give that a quick save, yeah. We'd had game issues earlier. It crashed out on us, so interesting. Yeah, get some 2030 and Chicky Tendies joined at 225.10. Yeah, waiting for programs to come back on the window. Yeah, test manager. That's weird. So what are we up to tonight? Just building stuffs. Trying to figure out why a lot of my shit went blank. Ace hash miner. Weird. Interesting. Okay, check this. See what the fuck is going on here. Okay. You at a different frequency there. Maybe that'll kind of help. Yeah, well, 1 minute ad starting in about a minute. Yeah, that is really weird. Minimize that. Kind of lost the. Okay, that looks better. And minimizing and come back, it seems to work out pretty good. Okay, that's odd. Do what works, man. Eh. Okay. There were also Bitcoin mining at the same damn time. So, yeah. That's weird. It's starting soon. God damn it. Quit doing that. Shit. Yeah, it's not liking me tonight. Something's not playing kosher with me right now. Interesting. Back up. There just wasn't enough frequency there. It's a 3080. Do it 3080 right there. I know there's an ad playing at the moment. So I'll wait for it to be up. $51. Kind of not normal. IS on Kapow. Okay. It's weird. But ad breaks are over, so that's good. The ads help pay for things here. You know. I was guessing just 1440 just might not have been enough there. That one at not blocking though. That's at 1440. It's also at that. That's 1800. It's not blocking. It's supposed to be at 1800. Supposed to be at 17, but when it's mining on Kapow, it just kind of really does its own thing, but was able to tame it and control it. One. Yep, still hitting the power stuff, so. Here. Alright, we go default, everything, nothing locked. Doing about 1600. Okay. See, the thing is, if it's not locked, it hits the power meter called power limit. Yeah. Therefore, it throttles down in a sense. Trying to think, what's the 3070 at? Gonna want to set the 3080 at what it's supposed to be. That's that. 14. 1600. Okay. But we were able to get our hands on a 3070 and a 3080 over time period. Grand's down 5%. Gotcha. Alright, so we're going to try to lock this at 1600. Let's try 1605. Press L to lock. Press check mark. It's still roaming around. That's nice. Kind of hit and miss, I guess, if it locks or doesn't. I don't know. 14, damn. We'll let it go. It's not that I don't care that it's hitting performance limit, but if I was kind of finicky that way, I guess. As long as it doesn't fuck up the screens anymore, I'm good. Fine. The cables are good, so I doubt it's the cables. But I'll give you a little rundown of what we have here, man. Tech issues, usually just that. Gotta deal with them head on and then go from there. So what we've got here is a monstrosity of mining machines in Hydroneer. Excuse me. So we have 1,080 T2 drills, or Tier 2 drills, and a good gaggle of maybe like 200 T1 drills. And we have funnels here that are made out of windows. Windows are 1 by 1 square, you know. So with that, they process dirt that put underneath the drill. Just try to get up here again. And it all funnels down into bottom here. It all funnels down into a conveyor belt. And it goes down the line here. We do have some of them running. Can't have them running. Can't have all of them running. So then it goes down into a harvester. And then it basically harvests that dirt and spits out resources. Then the resources get sorted. We have gold. There we go. Picked one up. Where did it drop? Where'd it go? Picked it up and then dropped it. Oh, fuckers bounce really fast. Messed up. Okay. Anyway, you have gold, iron, cloutium, and shards. Yeah, it's way over here. Shit. But you have gold chunks. Gold ore. A nugget of gold can be melted in a crucible, not a cauldron, as some people call it, into a bar or sold to the jeweler. Melted into a bar, it should say, and then the bar could be created into. You should probably spec up a bar then. Yeah. Bar cloutium can be engineered or sold to the jeweler. Pretty sure that a gold bar crafted. Yeah. Bar gold can be crafted in a jewelry or sold to the stocks or a jeweler. Funny that they don't say that for the cloutium. It's sold to the jeweler, not stocks. Evidently, we don't have a stock market for cloutium. I swear that we did, though. Maybe we don't. But yeah. Could it be? Yeah, some of them are jumping up a little high and then trying to not highlight something. They jump up and then they land down. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, right about there. Weird. Definitely has a little bit of work to do in the game, but that's alright. So, no cloggos. Nice. Okay, those are going good as well. I was gonna say we lost 2 FPS for that. No, they're kind of just bouncing around. Yeah, not much of a difference. Okay, so let her rip. Guess we let's slap some dirt through there or something. Whatever reason. Actually, just go through and look to see if everything's doing what it's supposed to. I got a ways to go. Wow. Don't really get to see a waterfall on top of you. Pretty cool. Sounds good, seems good, looks good, works good. Let's see. 7.5 hours, not bad. Works. Yep, give me a lot of windows. First, those are stretched out a little bit to eliminate the need of having the dirt land on the angled windows, you know. Not bad at all. Oh, the conveyor belt's on. Wonder if I can get a better picture from where I was standing up here. Yes, the claim is just that long. I'm running. I built this for screenshots. Whoa. Close. Then forgetting that you can crouch and not fall off. Seems alright. Mouse back, thank you.
Was a place long before the start. Nothing was, and clarity was all. A haze between
Oh, Mom.
loneliness. A sentencing long before the crime. And then there was the accident. Wasted on the innocent.
Things are so two more to do. It's just not relaying that controller input very well. There we go. That'll work good. Getting a bit hungry. It's been good 8 hours or so. It's getting close to 3 a.m. So get some food, wind down, and get some sleep. Be up around noon to 1 or something to go do some grocery shoppings. See what our total Cloutium is, yeah. 3,000. The nice thing is, you far, make sure you're where you're going. You keep grabbing and drop. Good to go. See, with FPS up, it's just super fast. Almost too fast. So 52,403.04 Cloutium. But now, we'll slap that there. Not have anything bunching up here? Nope. Oh. Actually, it starts pretty soon, so I'll top these things off. I think it's a minute or so to do that. That is super fast. Almost too fast. We bought like 100 of these at a time. You might not be able to hear me. Yeah, it's still rolling. Hey. Nice. Filled up. That's good. And water off, yeah. Very nice, very nice. Power window. Let's dip these out. Check this on the weights. 5.8 million of gold. That's good. Couple hundred nukes there. 26 grand a nuke, so you know, 0.7 million or almost 400,000 weight. That's nice. Nice Shardy McShardy bar. 38,000. Definitely get your fair share of shards. Yeah. Good stuff, yeah. Yeah. Don't want to go up through there. A little pedestal thing here to stand on. There you go. Stuff's yeah, Mike. Okay, yeah. Looking good, looking good. We will itemize. Stream was lagging. That's not. And on my ends, Twitch's ends. Do that, and we'll turn the menu. Not so much put in my 8-hour day, but say 32 hours. 7 hours, 20 minutes. Chatty is nuts. Giving me the right time there. Turning the stream off for 10 minutes. Didn't reset the clock? Okay. Weird. Got one band bot left over in Cappy's stream. All first -0 for Izzy. Wow. That's nice. Yeah, it's 4:54. It went offline yesterday, so it's weird. Where it says 32 hours. Odd. Try to get Chatty back up. See how that goes. Yeah, now it says 7 hours, 21 minutes. Okay, that's a more accurate number. It's good. Guess you gotta refresh it. Okay. Sounds good, seems good, works good. Hopefully in about 6 p.m. tomorrow, or sorry, today. Oh god, everything's snapping and cracking. I think I might have a little bit more stormage coming my way. Hopefully it kind of goes that way more. That'd be nice. But I'll change title and tags. Start the stream back up. So appreciate it if you guys just leave alert while the weather stuff is there. You can mute the speakers on your computer or mute the Chrome tab or browser tab. But if you keep the volume on the Twitch, you'll count as a viewer and ads will count, you know. So if you can do that, that'd be nice. If not, save your energy. Save the electricity on the computer stuffs. Save your electronic stuffs. And you guys have a great night and everything, you know, basically. So plan to basically have the weather stuff streaming when I'm not gaming. Sorry, when I'm not streaming a game, but I only game when I stream, so it's kind of the same thing. So there's that. Yeah, Chatty's working. I just saw the Discord thing pop up. Sounds good. But I will catch up with you guys later on. And obviously get out of here before the next ad starts. But you guys have a good, great one. I will catch up with you later this evening. I will try to be streaming as much as I can because basically we need to offset the lack of mining revenue so we can pay for this 3080 that we love. So do my 8-hour daily job of streaming. Please try to. I'd rather go to a place and work, bring in more money so I can come here and not, in a sense, feel like streaming is working type thing. You know, all that good stuff. But I will catch you guys later on. Thank you guys for coming out. I do appreciate it. I will catch you next time. Announcement in my Discord. I post there before I go live. And I also type in chat here saying soon before I go live to give you guys a heads up and all that good stuff. But I will catch you guys later. I do love you all. Bye-bye.